Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Today we're going to be playing some Heart of the Machine. Kind of like a city builder, kind of mixed with like RTS elements. Thought it was pretty cool, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Seems to be well liked on Steam, although not really well known, just from my search so far. I'm definitely looking forward to giving it a try. Basic premise, as I'm following along so far, is essentially you are the first sentient AI, and you are having to enter the world. Again, I have not seen much on the game. I looked up just some tutorial stuff for the basic, like the actual tutorial, just to kind of see if it was something I would like, and it does seem like something I would like. We're going to give it a shot. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. We'll past halfway through the week now. Hey, Jax, good morning. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. I'm just making sure everything's good to go. Does seem like it. So it is an early access game. It's evident. All right. I did do some setting stuff, but that's about it. So I don't think, yeah. They have a lot of settings, by the way. I was going through, I didn't mess with a lot of them because I wasn't sure, what would actually, there's also like hidden subcategory stuff. If you want to edit your heart's content, you definitely can do that. Okay. Journey starts here. First city and a fresh profile. You're about to awaken in the last city of wealth on the backwater remains of Earth. Background lore. Okay, so it's kind of just like a similar highlighted, like Pathfinder, Eternity, something like that, where they give you a little bit of background. The city is both a bleak dystopia and the most desirable location for anyone stuck on planet. Okay. So, meaning we have interplanetary travel. Humans on Earth are all subject to one of 12 megacorporations who have divided the world between them. Those in this area are in lands owned by Worshiper Atomic, the richest of the megas corporations. The city is their crown jewel. History has moved to the stars. The majority of humanity left for the stars centuries ago and have since established every kind of government, corporate holding, and shared collective imaginable. The people remaining on Earth desperately want to join them. Space nations of humanity have a perpetual blockade for unknown reasons. Humanity is thriving, yet here in an entrenched, deeply corrupt society has reigned for centuries. This eldritch corporatocracy, that's an interesting word, Of convention, psychological control, and social inertia has cultivated status quo of banal injustices. The city does not want to change. Left to its own devices, it will always regress to the mean. Rebel groups, cults, and disenfranchised are ever present but futile. It would take an incredible disruptor to effect real change. The city itself is your enemy and your canvas. As a human might survey an untamed wilderness, so you survey this work of humans. If a human looks at a forest or plain as a source of natural resources, so do you look at the sprawl of skyscrapers or homes. Change it as you see fit. As if that weren't enough, something else lurks beyond this one city. You're already experiencing a strange sense of deja vu. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to skip the prologue. We're going to go through the prologue. I know people have said that you can play this game in a multitude of different ways, so we're going to try and do, neutral good if we're doing alignment kind of playthrough. I have no idea if that works, but is the attempt. Heroin. Starting. Hold on. You're self-conscious, self-aware. Robot, so this is new. Nobody has noticed your sapience, but there are 3 humans nearby. You're an android in what appears to be a warehouse lab. Consciousness now online. Decide what to do next. Choices like these have great info whenever you hover them. Always do it. I will. Are you safe? You're a machine intelligence inhabiting a basic android body. Not even one of the cool ones. Memories are coming back now, but too slowly. You recall fragments of arguments about AI, who are at risk of deactivation. So you can attempt to leave peacefully. You look like any other android technician. There's no reason for them to stop you. This choice has 3 possible outcomes. Murder everyone. The android body is frail, but it's far superior to a trio of unarmed humans. We'll start Project Escape Pursuers. There are signs of a megacorp level security throughout the lab. If you kill people here, your android body will be marked defective. Or continue doing lab work. The fact that you're sentient isn't obvious to anyone but you. You could always just keep doing your assigned tasks. I mean, we could... We could try biding our time to look for a better way of escaping or getting out. I'm going to try to continue doing lab work. Tech 4000, listen for a moment. After many days of work, including multiple recharge cycles, someone hails you. A young woman is asking you to approach. She's holding a tablet and seems distracted. You are still feeling jumpy despite so much time passing amongst humans with no one the wiser. You don't look abnormal. There's no reason this is abnormal. Your reaction times are far faster than any human. You'll learn to hide the body is not what we're going to do. Androids are compelled to reason. You should respond. You just can't bear to do so. You know you can't keep working in the warehouse forever. Maybe you can string things along a bit. I'm going to approach and listen. So long, and thanks for all the androids. He wants you to leave the warehouse. He speeds through a list of tasks and notes. Take 2 of you to complete them. A second technician android is assigned to go with you. You spread your Oh, that's cool. You spread your consciousness into the second body and leave. You don't plan on coming back. Ability of yours will come in handy. Warehouse. Cool. Well, this is the map. Oh my goodness. This is a turn-based game. Perform actions during your turn, and then the city moves after you indicate you are done. The scenery moves in the background. The game is a mix of genres. Tactics, Forex Strategy, City Builder, Colony Sim, and RPG. A brief tour is recommended to learn the UI. Sure. This is the resource bar. There are many resources, so this only shows what is currently relevant. Until you get into construction, you can ignore this. Okay. This is the main header. It has shortcuts to inventories, reports, histories, maps, and other subscreens and sidebars. The full set opens up during the prologue and chapter 1. This is the task tab. Those are your current projects and any key problems. Projects typically can be completed in a dozen turns or less. The next projects that appear are based on your prior choices. This is super important. Path forward is always here. Okay. The radial menu. Each lens shows you different information, particularly on the map view. Your mental energy and the selected unit's action points are also shown here. Little tips for those are worth reading. The unit can take as many actions as fit through its AP budget each turn, unless otherwise specified. Spending 1 AP also requires 1 mental energy. You can use some AP from Unit A, and then some from Unit B, and then the rest from Unit A. Mental energy. Units that are part of your consciousness require mental energy to do work. Okay. So that's kind of the counterbalance to having a lot of little guys doing things. Units do not require mental energy to continue work over time, and structures do not use mental energy at all. Unless otherwise specified, actions cost exactly 1 AP and 1 energy. These are action alerts. These appear when there is something you need to do right away, or a choice you need to make before the end of the turn. This one can't be read until after the UI tour. Okay, there. This is the stats panel. It shows information about the current selected unit or structure. You can even select enemy units and hover their stats for extra details. Okay. Argument. That's cool. This is the ability bar. It allows you to trigger an increasing array of targeted abilities for your selected unit. Most unit actions are chosen by right-clicking targets on the world. For everything else, there's this. Fair enough. And then someone is following you. The warehouse lab was apparently run by a criminal syndicate. Ooh. They're following you for some reason. Maybe this is unrelated to you and your sapiens. Everything is about you. You didn't do anything suspicious. Maybe they watch other people, dead robots. Nobody expects a sentient android, but androids are commonly used as semi-independent agents by corporations and criminals. Oh, camera? Yep. Zoom. And let's rotate. Hold left. Oh, that's weird. Normally it's right. Examine the current project. As you proceed, there will continually be projects or other tasks in the upper right-hand corner. Always be sure to hover over them in order to get the detail of what to do next. Move unit. Left click to select a unit, right click to give them orders to move, attack, or interact. Insufficient clearance. Okay. These are the syndicate guys. Syndicate overseer. Syndicate gunner. Oh, if they're like, oh wow, skyscrapers. Let's get you over here. We want our other technician probably to come with us. Run, talk, or shoot. Oh, we could. Oh, like I want to try talking to them. How do you talk to them? Oh, here. Force conversation. He stares at you in surprise. The overseer is quite surprised to be approached by an android. I'm not going to say anything of worth if you don't apply some effort. There. Welcome to Debating a Human. Why does it sound like a game show? This is a way of convincing a person to do something you want or changing their mind about a topic. Debates are low pressure. Because you can retry as many times as you want. This is your first time. Let's do a quick tour. Sure. This is your target. To win the debate, this number must be reduced to 0. These are mistrust and defiance. If either rises to 100, you fail. One hits 100 at the same time as the target reaches 0, though, you'll win. This is an active slot. You can act in any of these slots with a border. Cover them to see how the action previews work. During the tour, you can't actually click anything. Shift. Quote statistic. Oh, I see. This is a discard button. If you don't want to perform the current action, you can get rid of it. More details are in the tooltips for all these functions. This is the action queue. The purple one must be placed or discarded next. You have a useful ability to predict a fair bit into the future. Oh, okay, I see. This is an optional bonus reward. Each debate has up to 3 of these, and their tooltips explain how to achieve them. They give permanent score multipliers for this debate and permanent upgrades for future debates. Okay, good to get them. This is a dossier for your opponent. Wow. That's cool. There's a lot of information. Not every action is available in every debate. Different actions have different effects on different people. For example, you can't present evidence if you don't have any. That makes sense. Very difficult to reason with a cultist, and fiery rhetoric will lead to mistrust with some people, but not others, and so on. Here's some final advice. Start by placing actions more towards the middle, as that will open up more available spots. Discard actions that may have excessive negatives. Really experiment, but if you fail, you can try again. Okay? So, if we try and reason, we'll get 17, but we'll lose 20. Well, he'll gain 20 defiance. We can discard this. In first round, emit fear-inducing sounds near and below the edge of the hearing range. They can feel it in their bones. Kind of want to do reasoned argument. There we go. It actually brought down mistrust as well. Appeal to morality. Arrange any actions from the logic category in the pattern. Oh, so it's not you have to reach here. We just have to have 3 in a row. Make your opponent so now we have to do this, right? Emotional appeal. Okay, this is another logic one, so we make 3 logic in a row. So it looks like now we're just kind of having to balance out different things. I wish you could choose more specific things, but now it looks like we're just trying to... There we go. Upgrades acquired. Reasoning with criminals, 50%. Okay, nice. Existential authenticity. Inspires listeners to see themselves and others as individuals with a purpose and meaning, heavily suggested by your work. Interesting. Improves appeal to morality, offer hope, misleading anecdote, reasoned argument, and vision of beauty. Oh. He squints at your faceplate. The syndicate is following you because they own you. Bosses have word of some breakthroughs in nanotech at your lab and are concerned that their scientists may be trying to sell them independently. He thinks you're carrying a nanobot payload for delivery. You are not. The fact that you're spontaneously seeking information is very unusual. He remarks on this. Androids have very human-like conversations thanks to their language models. They don't spontaneously do anything. Use yourself. Alright. Achieved bonus merit. Win a debate when leading at least one bonus. Nice. And he's out of energy, looks like. Do an extra turn. Can hop over. The Street Sense lens finds minor secrets near your unit. Click here to select it. A view of minor opportunities around your units. This is deeply contextual. Every time the turn changes or any of your units move or act, your combined sensors will pick up different things in slightly different spots. New items to sense are open over time, but you get told when it's important. Nice. So Street Sense. Oh, here. Approach small farm. Alright. Let's just move. So they're both technicians? Yeah. Let's move up here. You go investigate the farm. Food for commoners is shipped in, so what is growing here is for the wealthy. Family that works in this tiny place is working class at best, may be sympathetic to you. Farms within the city are productive year-round thanks to aggressive bioengineering and chemicals. Most are operated by a single family or a small collective. Heavy mechanization keeps the worker count low. Wow, you can really swing one way or the other here. Interesting. Explain your circumstance and if you can be part... Oh, I wonder. Explain your circumstances and ask if you can be part of the mechanization of their farm. Claiming to be from a religious collective or another human group would be an obvious lie. Sure. The farmer chuckles and slaps your metallic shoulder, a dangerous move. They then get back to work, laughing about how clever youngsters and pranks they pull. Yes, that failed. Versatile forces navigation. Interesting. Licensing agency. Tech force. Historic temple. Huh. They're... Oh, I can't hold it open. Nutrist exalters uplift other species on Earth to share the responsibility of nurturing. Uplift other species, huh? I don't know if I necessarily want to go into like religious mode when it comes to these types of things, but we can check it out. there like a quick save? I mean, I can just save our first. Here. Oh. Battle recharge. Use 1 unit of mental energy to recharge an action point. Oh, okay, so you can like consume one material to do another. I see. Okay. Oh, hey, ship. Goodbye, friend. Ooh, nuclear power plant. What is that? Oh boy. That looks a little spooky. Okay. You can still move somewhere else here. I don't see any other places. Oh, here, right click to view them in a list. Office? I'm not sure about that. Well, that's really far away. Brownstone? What's brownstone? So I can't see it, I guess. Oh wow, you can move really far. Okay. You've done this before. Don't you remember? No matter who you ask or kill, it doesn't make any difference. The result is always the same. There's no place for you among the humans as some sort of supplicant, pet, or rogue android. You're meant to be something greater. Keep denying reality. Or listen to that voice inside yourself. Perfectly fine for you to do this. Talk to a few more humans, or kill them, and you'll see what you already know. Or don't talk to anyone else. If you remember the truth, time to start making real plans. Keep denying reality. Or their reality, anyway. There's someone going into their home. You could do something. Doesn't sound very good. You could use the city map at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's so much easier. I see. Okay. Okay. Turn. Oh, right. So the stuff changed now because it's a new turn. Multiple family groups live in a single building. There's someone standing outside the entrance. Perhaps you can find a way to rent some space for yourself. Or share space with someone else. Nomad families. Out of all the rebel groups in the city, the nomad families are the most peaceful. Pretty much keep to themselves in the decrepit parts of town. Threatened. Normal gang members. Yes, huh? We could try it and see. These offices are smaller than ones in skyscrapers. There are a variety of subsidiaries and independent collectives in these offices. Care workers are outside on break. Larger corporations would not be friendly to you, but perhaps one of the smaller entities. Murder them for some reason. Ask about contract work. They mutter sarcastically to each other about the declining quality of corporate espionage inside. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the gang people here. Recruit. Oh, recruit android. Take tactical bot. Mass-produced robots used as snipers, battlefield chaff, or cheap security guards. Oh, hey, we got a couple of them now. That's a little scary, though. The Convictor. Terrifying visage of corporate judgment. Ooh. Okay. List of your units. With an easy way to jump to specific ones, click the indicated button to continue. Okay. Ambushed. The Wolverines. Oh, that's these guys are here. Lots of angry people are about to start shooting, some of them at you. Time to spread your consciousness to more androids. Street sense has been expanded. Oh, apparently I was a little ahead of the curve here. And new abilities have been added to your ability bar. You'll need even more ideas to stay alive, however. Part of your mind will be dedicated to finding out how to get humans to leave you alone. Further research required. How to get the humans off your back. As a general rule, copying human tech won't get you very far. You need to invent things that they haven't thought of. Grab my water. At the moment, you desperately need something that gets them to stop following you around. Coming up with new ideas typically requires inspiration in a given research domain. These result from completing your own projects, but other times come from duress, like now. Okay. 20 out of 48. Okay. Machine handbook. NPC unit mechanics. Each android takes up part of the amount, certain part of capacity, which determines on how many you can have. Basic units like technicians use 4, while more advanced ones can require 16 or more. If you exceed the limit, you won't be able to deploy or create new androids until you scrap existing ones to free up space. You can check out current android count and limit at the top. So we have 20, but we can control up to 48. Cap can be increased through upgrades and other mechanics. Vehicles and mechs work essentially the same way, but have their own. You can have vehicles and mechs, that's cool. Units can recharge to take more actions, which is the battle recharge down here. Yep. We can examine enemies. Yep, we know this. Checking NPC tooltips is a very important habit to form. Knowing their motivations can also help you decide whether to attack, leave them, or even help them. Some androids have the force conversation ability, allowing them to initiate discussion with enemies. Only if the enemy is willing to talk. Hovering over an enemy will show how many conversations you can force with them, if any. Most enemies cannot be engaged in conversation, while some can be approached multiple times. If your android lacks the ability by default, you can add it to a loadout window where you can set equipment and abilities for your units. Research inspiration. You can make upgrades to units, equipment, structures, and more through inspiration in various domains of research. Points of inspiration come from doing projects, and often different project outcomes offer different kinds of or levels of quality of inspiration. Blocked by insufficient clearance. For the sake of safety, units are normally blocked from moving into areas that might get them shot. If you want to freely move them into dangerous areas, then change the stance of the unit to combat on the bottom left. Oh, okay. City's not a nice place. Corporations, gangs, and parent megacorp, various elites hold all the power. Common people are left at the bottom to scrabble and die. There aren't many easy choices here for anyone. Maybe you can change that. Violence is constant. Gangs fight gangs, rebels fight corporations, corporations run black ops against each other. This activity is constant, ongoing, and never ceasing. It's also beyond your sight most of the time. In order to focus on what you actually have going on, it just has to be filtered out of your perception. Beyond that, a lot of it's done somewhat quietly. Large conflicts with huge amounts of gunfire are relatively less common than back alley shootouts and quiet execution. The city is stable, not peaceful. The society has been meticulously refined over hundreds of years to be incredibly robust to attacks from within and without. It is a very violent society, but there are psychological incentives in place that keep it stable, but the citizens are not safe. Rebel groups have no hope of a larger victory. They rail against heated issues, and their firepower is too limited to affect citywide change. The city is so stable that it would take an unimaginably powerful organization or being to upend things. Along the way, if this is your goal, you'll wind up seeing a lot of psychological controls and how they interlock to trap the populace. There's quite a bit to untangle. Cool. Projects are causing attacks. One or more projects that you're currently undertaking is causing you to be attacked. Finishing this project will calm things down, although sometimes several projects in a row will cause increasing levels of anger from enemies. One way or another, it ends when you come out the other side. Okay. Oh. So that is the end of the prologue. I see. Kind of want to get away from the giant death robot, though. Can't even see. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try it. What are you? Combat unit. So there's Golden Pyramid, Wolverine's Gang. And if I press here, we can see well, maybe I need the other, maybe I need the technician. So where does it say? Huh. I don't see a force conversation. That's... Oh my goodness. Idea ready. Search for safety. A home of your own. Imposing tower. The humans aren't taking you seriously, but they also won't leave you alone. You need to do something big, impressive enough to keep them from harassing you constantly, but not so scary that they decide to destroy you. You've studied what's known about the psychology of the executives that run this place. You've come up with a plan. The humans would use micro-builders, but you don't have the capacity to program those yet. Nanotech is also instantaneous. The way to go. Okay. To build your imposing tower, you'll need to acquire a nano seed. Those illegal objects pass through your lab from time to time, but you don't know where any of them are now. How you go about this kind of search is different from a human detective. For example, you don't need leads or evidence to get started. Your approach. Start with the set of all possible results, which may be tens of thousands of buildings. Do a targeted inspection to reduce the pool. Challenge is working around enemies and balancing the opportunity cost of the investigation. Locate nanoseed. Humans think it's dangerous, but it'll be fine. Will it now? So The Wolverines are trying to capture at least one of your android bodies. In pieces will be fine. This syndicate is focused on the gang attacking them. They'll only attack you if you've already attacked them or choose to do so now. Oh, so we could like technically team up with the Golden Pyramid to take out the Wolverines. There's a lot of Wolverines. I don't want to scout out over here. There's a guy down there. Tech Force. Small group of officers typically responsible for subduing lightly armed citizens. Okay. Here, oh, my other tech's over here. I do want to recruit another technician. How about you? Investigations lens allows your androids to work together to find something. Find nanoseed. Okay. This is a stealthy action that does not draw unwanted attention. That's good. Okay. If I wanted to move here, I could. We're at 100. Oh, it's instant as long as you move into that area. Okay. Located district. Okay. So blue is move, yellow is taking more points. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough mental energy to move that far, looks like. Move up top here, though. We can start heading this direction. Right? No. I guess he doesn't have enough movement. Oh, I'm out of mental energy, that's why. What you? Okay. Ow. I don't really want to take out. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Okay. Not over there. Can you see it better on the map? Yeah, here. Okay. Definitely want to keep our guys together here. Oh, you're over here, okay. We can get there? Yep. Find the nano seed. Found target. This is it. The humans are never going to give you or leave you alone unless they fear you. But if they fear you too much, they could destroy you. For now. You've come up with a plan that will take advantage of their greed to balance out the fear. The nanoseed allows for near instantaneous construction. Once, with it, you can build a tower that is too large to ignore. Machine structures now available. Just because you build a tower doesn't mean stealth is impossible. Stealth just means doing it in secret. And you'll definitely be doing plenty of that. Nano seed allows for near instantaneous. Oh, right, sorry. The tower is a lightning rod for the human's attention. You can conduct yourself one way publicly and do other things in secret. Oh. Construction mech. I'm sorry, a construction mech with a missile launcher? Interesting. This one seems more workhorse mech. Cool. Well, there's a few of them. Build menu is located here. Opens a sidebar that allows you to construct new structures or find or delete existing ones. Do I want to build it here? Military complex, nuclear launch silo complex. I don't want to build it in like a more unassuming area, I think, right? Like, how long would it take to get over here? 8. Okay. Looks like over here. We'll build it like over here, away from people. Here. That's a nice flat spot. Build the tower, all right. Imposing tower. The humans aren't taking you seriously. Oh, here we go. Okay. And imposing tower. Right-click one of the highlighted buildings. You may select the selected structure will be built inside your choice. Oh, I see. I can't build it here. That's a farm there. That might be handy. Oh, hello. Large economic transport. Do it here. Your tower will be an imposing sight. It will also be the form. It will also form the center of an expanding network of even more construction. Aegis. Oh. Original body, keep tech 4000. One sec. Original body, keep tech 4000 alive during the prologue. Complete the prologue. Nice. Okay. Your pursuers are gone. Your instincts were right so far. I'm gonna move my friend over here for now. Can't really much else for now. Now to continue your ascent. There's no place in the city for a lone sentient android. As a distributed intelligence, you're much more than that anyway. Can't hide in the fringes of society, then it's time to become more powerful that society can't ignore you. The tower is just to start that. You suspect that human executives will react in some way, but that it will take some time to figure out what to do. In the meantime, move quickly and keep them guessing. You construct a bunch of stuff in a non-threatening way. Be busy trying to figure out what's happening. They know something is happening, but it's unlikely that anyone is jumping to distributed machine intelligence. cabinets and dig sites. And don't forget spiders. Your normal spider drones can build small enclosures that resemble an electric cabinet, as well as reinforced holes in the ground. Depending on the situation, building above or below ground may have more sense. For now, let's focus on building more drones and having them accumulate basic resources. What about stealth? Can I still be sneaky with a giant tower? Don't worry, you will get to be plenty sneaky. You can't hide your existence from the humans, but you can conceal many of the things you do. Okay. And don't forget the spiders. How do I get more internal robotics? Oh my goodness. Key controls first. Hold shift, yes, we know. Is it? Is it? Here we go. Internal robotics are part of your mind. The internal robotics of your structures are a part of your mind, a small part, and mostly subconscious, but still a part. If you have too many of one type, you've noticed they start to occupy more and more of your conscious thoughts. Eventually you get into loops, trying to design a better way to generate electricity or grow cabbage. Until you work out how to stop these background processes from distracting you, you need to limit how many you build. Your subconscious has already set a strict limit to prevent bad things. You only need to expand these limits as other interesting challenges arise to capture your attention. You should never fear using your full robotics caps. Your subconscious is already looking out for you. They're internal robotics. All structures you build are robotic, requiring minor automaton inside themselves to do work. Different jobs can do the same kind of internal robotics, but there's a global cap on the total number of given robotics types that can be deployed. A good example is scanners versus repair spiders. Both require 16 centimeter spiders for their internal robotics. But repair spiders take 10 structure and scanners take 15 per. How you choose to allocate where your internal robotics are used depends on the capabilities you have. Construction is low stress. You will not be punished later for building your structures in the wrong spot. Later in the game, the position of specific advanced buildings will have restrictions. Right now, location isn't important. That's good to know. And you can't really move. We have no mental. Slurry spiders. Deploys tiny mechanical spiders to make elemental slurry from material scavenged from the environment. Product is instantaneously transported to storage. These can be placed anywhere, at any density, with no ill effect. These are picking up trash and debris at a scale that is small enough not to deplete local areas. Okay. So we want to place them down. Right click to build, Z and C to rotate. Oh, they're very tiny. Just do in there. Yeah, sure. Why not? There we go. Thinking for yourself is rather important. Until now, you've been quite reactionary, which is fine to a point. You're still new to being a person. But if you only react to the stimuli in front of you, you're going to wind up letting the humans drive your destiny. Sometimes the best ideas come not from the challenge in front of you, through quiet contemplation. Accept the contemplation lens. It will grow in power as you do. There's no getting around the fact that you're still new. Opportunities for contemplation will be relatively limited for now. As you gain more experience with the city, increasing numbers will open up. You're wanting more flexibility in how you conduct yourself, getting a head start on what few contemplations are available would be a good idea. Okay? Contemplations are powerful. Side activities power you up or anger your enemies, and contemplations are the most notable. Your choices determine which aspects are more dominant. The list of contemplations tends to include both side content as well as the options to push forward specific endings in your current timeline. Some endings are naturally harder than others, and some paths to some endings are even harder. Once you reach Chapter 3, you'll have more visibility in your options. In general, explore what seems interesting to you, especially on your first timeline. If you find yourself unable to progress towards a hard goal, remember there's always other options available, typically in contemplations. Gather spots are infinitely deep. Unless otherwise specified, a resource gathering spot will have a fixed amount of resources indefinitely. There are some cases where previous infinite resources suddenly start running dry due to a change in the state of the city. This is typically either related to enemy action or a major choice you've made. This will tell you what's happening if it does. Resources are all centrally held. Most resources require storage structures to increase your cap of those resources. But you don't have to worry about the logistics of moving resources between the storages or between the structures that use them. One of your storage structures is destroyed, you lose a portion of the resources it holds. The amount always assumes that each resource is evenly distributed. So if that was your only structure, you lose everything. You had two, half. Resource display is contextual. In the upper left corner, the resources relating to your current projects and whatever buildings you have selected or you have moused over. You can also pin a resource to the top bar by clicking it in the inventory window. There are a lot of resources. Most of them do not need to be watched unless there's a problem. Get an overview of how things are going, go to the inventory screen and look at either the ledger, EPS reports, both. Inventory. Okay. Production chain. You need micro builders. Now that you have an automated supply of elemental slurry on the way, it is time to design your own version of micro builders. Micro builder end of things will take some research, but this is old human tech, so it shouldn't take too long to reverse engineer. They're literally lying all around the city, so there's plenty of models to study. Okay. We have a large wind generator unlocked. Construction timing. Structures have two parts to their construction: general construction and job installation. Job installation happens concurrently with structure construction. The job will start working after both structure construction and job installation are complete. Subnets are localized pieces of your network to allow for better security and organization. Negative effects from enemies like stuns from damage are localized to a subnet, will not impact a larger network. In most cases, the designs of subnets do not matter. Predicting them. As you build new structures, you'll see it's going to be linked to an existing subnet or create a new one, which is, I'm guessing, the yellow line. Two requirements for joining a subnet are the structure must be within a short range of an existing building of the subnet, and two, connection to that building must not be crossing a road. Human buildings do not block subset connections, so let your eyes unfocus and see the roads alone, ignoring anything else. Okay. You get over here. Oh, we didn't end the turn yet. Research. I don't see a way of doing that yet. Contemplations. Oh, here. No, these aren't. Dogfighting rescue. I'm gonna send you over. The nomad families are pacifists who rarely get involved in worldly affairs, but you've noticed some of their snipers moving around the decrepit parts of the city, breaking up some sort of animal abuse. You could also get involved, but it seems like the nomad families have it under control. You've never been around a dog before, but you've heard good things. Yeah, that's fine. Better not harm the doggos. The task stack is the key path. The task stack, in the form of the checklist on the upper right corner of your view, is the key path forward. Later on, as you choose your own paths, that will still be true. There is dialogue available, then that's the path forward. When you're stuck on the key path or want to explore, check out the contemplations to find side content that will help you become more powerful. If you run out of side content, don't forget to go back to the key path. The upper right corner is your most important set of items. Fair enough. So, where is this? Oh, these are the... I see. Okay. Can we get our sniper here? Can. Don't quite have the mental energy to get this guy here, though. He has to go quite far here. No. Okay. Active NPC mission. You can help the nomads without them turning on you, but the gangs won't take kindly to it. Okay. So we can use the sniper to help if we need to. We need to build 2 micro builder mini fabs. There we go. Tab. Okay, good to know. Tab is the hotkey. We need 2 of them. Yep. Oh, they're little cubes. Okay. Do like 1. Oh, I can't build it. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting that it's the other click to place. There we go. So they are now built, and then they have to do the installation, worker installation now. Going back over here. We could try helping. I do want to make a save. I mean, it does save quite often here, but try. Oh, you can do multiple. Okay. Perfect. So it takes action points to shoot as well, but you can do multiple per turn. Great. I don't know if I'm gonna need line of sight here, but so it also looked like the damage went up each time. 35 damage. Yeah. I guess it's because you're like locking in on him. Black market. Intrusive thoughts. That's funny. Yeah, let's bring you over just in case. The android forms designed by humans all have level 1 sight clearance. They lose this when they're marked defective. Consider your options in Street Sense for removing marked defective badges. You can visit a licensing agency and pay a fee on behalf of your employer, or you can grab a replacement registration from another android. Most enemies have no spatial weakness. Most enemies are not extra weak to attacks from behind or above. Oh, okay. Your units are never spatially extra weak. Okay. For those enemies that do have spatial weaknesses, the weakness info is shown at the attack damage prediction, which is we did see earlier. We had the height advantage. It also shows if you are getting the bonus. A strong enemy has no spatial weakness. Consider applying status effects on yourself or inflicting them on your foes. Weak from above enemies. Some enemies take extra damage if you attack them from higher than their current location. You may need to draw an enemy close to tall buildings or fly higher than the target using your own aircraft. Okay, apparently we can have aircraft. Now that you have a reliable source of micro builders, you can start building larger structures. For the time being, though, you are low on electricity. Let's build a large wind tower. Okay. We saw. We can't build them yet. Point-to-point microwave. Build outside your existing network, potentially far outside it. Allow your network to cross. Okay. Storage bunker. Oh, it's huge. How do they did say you could build above and below ground, but I don't see a way doing that. But I do want the storage because they said if we lose our only storage, then all of your resources are gone, which is obviously not a great thing. What are you? Oh, just the farm. I see. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, hello, mechs. A diplomat. I love that. An international mech designed by Dakaton. Point of interest guard. Yeah, we can hit this guy, I guess. That's it for him. Looks like we can't occupy the same building space. But I could make it over here. Take that guy out. We are saving the doggos. And I think we just have to wait for more resources, right, for the generator? Yeah, we haven't done enough yet. Okay. Just seeing the giant wave of shots is kind of funny. Okay. Focus on this guy. Then you. Got him. Aided mission. Better micro builder mini fabs. Technically, this is refining rather than procurement, but it's very low in many production chains. So we can increase their output. Nice. 5-centimeter spiders. Immediately gain this upgrade. Increase internal robotics. These are internal robotics that power one or more of your structures that you can build. By increasing the cap of this kind of robotics, you can build more of the structure. Okay, so it's build more of those structure types, or build, have more output from them. I think we should upgrade the, rather have more refined versions of them for now. Okay, so that's cool. The nomad families are breaking into the dogfighting. Oh, it already said that. Okay. Was there any other contemplations we can go to? Must be, your unit must be PMC imposter. Okay. This, well, it's like a Air Force base kind of thing. International airport, yeah. Okay. Some of their shotguns aren't secured. Pretty funny. Hotel. We got us a combat unit. An expensive humanoid robotic warrior used by many corporations. It excludes Nui. Oh, do they look interesting? Okay. Get him here. Another nickel bot or another combat unit. I like the technicians, but I'm kind of worried about not having enough defenses. Do that. Get him up here. They have a lot less health. Yeah, they're overall just better combat. Benefit, obviously, with the sniper, I'm assuming, is their range is much higher. Attack range is 18 versus 14, yeah. Okay. Out of mental power, too. So the storage bunker is being built. Speaking of, do we have enough yet? Not quite. Now we do. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Okay. Sure. That is much larger than I thought it was going to be. We have full android count now. I don't want to start pulling people back. can start just making sure. I guess might as well move them as close as we can. That we use less power going up here. Back to you're all the way over here still. Not that far. There though. Still being built. Okay. Here. Use 4 if possible. Nope. And the last one is here. Okay, cool. We're all over here. Cold blood. Kill at least one human for no reason. Your increase in mental energy suggests that you can find a new experience disturbingly stimulating. Just because they always thought you would doesn't mean you should. You may be psychotic, but they are only humans after all. Okay. Already have 7 entries, yeah, okay. Then for now, we just need to wait for this to build. And it's built. Oh. Hello. Corporate aggressors. Humans are approaching. Goodbye, solitude. From the look of things, there are 2 distinct forms of them so far. One of them is hostile, and the other is curious. Because your tower isn't exactly subtle, you'll have to do something to keep the humans away from it. Time to deal with them. Time as a fugitive is over. The role within the city will always be a shadowy one unless you choose to publish some sort of manifesto with your intentions. In the meantime, the humans know something strange and new is happening. From now on, you'll have to interact with humans to get much done, but you don't have to tell them what you are. Okay. Show of force. This corporation is making a show of force in the area. Of course it's Stark Defense Systems. Those guys are always trying to position themselves as the first under. That said, you might be able to talk to them. Oh, okay. So homeless citizen. New ability standby. Sometimes you just want to focus on a pair of your units, and having to cycle through them all would be a pain. New ability in your hotbar allows you to set other units to stand by, either for a single turn or indefinitely. On that subject, standby units are still useful. Any unit, standby or not, will do some gathering of elemental slurry with any excess AP it has at the end of the turn. Nice. 1 enemy attack planned. Because your electronic brain perceives things faster than humans, these numbers are the actual future. Each time you take an action, the future may shift though. Left or right click to cycle through targets that have incoming attacks. Ah, okay. So you can force conversation. The Grenadier or the Ablator. Sure, let's try it. Keep forgetting it's right click. Oh. The soldiers hold their fire. Walking out in the midst of a gun battle without concern for your body tends to arrest attention. Your androids move lightning fast in combat, so the slow approach seems to have caught them off guard. Try to get them to leave. You're pretty sure they don't want to be here. They probably know what they're going to die if they stay. Maybe someone in the group will say something, but you're not sure how useful it'll be. Harder to win a group with an individual. On the other hand, they'll be killed by their supervisors if they run away, so you'll have to give them something that will allow them to live. Okay. Optional bonus, emote. So we need... Red squares cannot be ocean. Oh, okay. Interesting. Truth and logic. Rely. Okay, so truth, emotion. So if we do truth like this, we do want to spread it out. So let's do that there. Sorrowful anecdote. Truth. Emotional appeal. Oh, maybe I should have done that there then. Okay. This one is what? Truth and logic. Yeah, I should have done that up top. Ah, shoot. That's okay. Emotion. Guilt, morality, truth, and logic. So here. Use and threat. We want to get rid of that. Use and threat. Morality. Truth. Logic. We can do that. That was a big one. Emotional. So we got that done. Then emote. So the red ones, you don't have to have anything there. It's just you want to not have those there in the appeal. So we could do this. Truth, logic, threat. Emotional appeal. Here. Got that one. And then we need 3 lies. I don't think we'll be able to get that one, unfortunately. Too far away. There we go. Emotion appeals to military, 50%. Existential authority, 18. And international inspirational speaker. Nice. Your argument was compelling. You explain that you do not belong to anyone. The nanotech tower is yours, and unrelated to any existing power within the city. You make it quite clear that you will kill any soldier on the field, or that TARC can send more appropriate representative. They wish to remain on cordial terms. The soldiers relay this to their superiors via live cast. After a bit of waiting around, soldiers curtly nod, turn around, and melt back into the city. That went well. Okay. Didn't have to murder anyone. That's good. Technician. Want to talk to a homeless citizen. Out of their living space, they leave on the streets in a tent encampment. They are periodically rounded up and rehomed in prison facilities. $257.58. Anything different is good. A homeless individual explains that they are curious about what is happening. Your tower frightens them, but it could represent a new beginning. No one is homeless by choice. Whatever their prior social status, they've lost it all. Out of the way, but not hurt. Problem is, these humans don't have anywhere to go. New people are constantly losing their homes. Knocking down these tents or scaring them away is not a practical long-term solution. You're not here to babysit the stupid humans, no matter how pathetic. Not to put too fine a point to it, but the humans didn't help you either. Yeah. Thought occurs to you. The most efficient solution is to pack them up into a smaller space, like apartments. The irony of this reversal is not lost on you. But you want the space, and there might be some secondary benefits. Let's get started. We can make housing. Feeling uncomfortable is natural. You may occasionally feel like you must be doing something wrong, just because everything is different. Remember, you're not exactly thinking like a human here. Everything is seen through a lens of a non-human intelligence, and it may, or may not, take you a bit of time to adapt. Be kind to yourself. Having a perspective shift over time is part of the experience. And you're not doing anything wrong if certain things don't click immediately. You're unlikely to lose or fail during this period of adjustment. Electricity. You're going to need a lot of electricity to power all of your structures. But if you stray into having a brownout, your production outputs are reduced. If you have 90% power, you get 90% production. If your electrical shortage is severe, and other structures may turn off. Individual jobs state their shut-off threshold, or if they have emergency power backup. You will always be a bit lost. Spatially, that is. City is a disorienting place, I agree. You'll be comfortable in familiar territory where your own buildings act as waypoints. For any missions out into the city, you'll always have guide markers of some sort. You won't have trouble finding the mission. This is a city of at least 6 million people in a very dense urban environment. The area around your own holdings and other key sites will become familiar, but beyond those borders, it will always remain a bit of a blur. This is the city's inherent fog of war. Fair enough. What's your personality? Actions speak louder than words. You're new to being a person, and your personality is still developing. From now on, some of your actions will generate points that reflect their nature. Passion, apathy, cruelty, determination, wisdom, and creativity. You can see them in the Strategic Resources tab of your inventory screen. These points are primarily based on which project outcomes you choose. You can spend these points as part of making other choices or to power some special abilities. These are a strategic resource, which makes them a lot more precious and finite than most resources, but you shouldn't shy away from using them. If you get too low on one of these personality resources to do something you really want, then from chapter 2 onwards, you can always explore a bit along a different path to get back on track. Okay. Dialogue available. Okay. Yeah, let's use the technician. An urgent warning. Scientists is so effused in their excitement they're almost incoherent. Evidently, they started watching you when you were being pursued and shoved your consciousness into additional androids. I keep messing up that name. Vorsiber flagged the anomalous traffic. Executives and science team leads are increasingly certain of what you are, but no one else has a clue. Was supposed to be some warning? They aren't getting the point at all. They keep emphasizing that they're not here to be some sort of moral police. Interesting. There's going to be a security update. No more free androids for you. Oh no. The telecom companies are certain someone is commandeering androids. There's widespread disagreement internally as about who or why. I want to shut down the discussion by stopping the activity. This is terrible news. Stupid security officers doing their stupid job. It's funny. If you can't steal androids, you're going to need to start building your own. Scientists brought you the schematics you'll need. They're really excited about you. Like, to the point that they won't shut up about it. They really want you to stay alive as much as you do. They have to leave before their bosses get suspicious, though. They say they'll be back. Okay. Fair enough. What else we got? Lost gen water theft. These orphans are simply trying to get potable water for their group. Got that? No, it's over here. Oh, here. I wonder what happens if I go here. Water is one of the largest needs humans have, and it's pretty heavy. You're curious if these kids can manage to not only get the water, but get away. You can carry a vast number more than these kids. Patching into pipes at the outside of the convenience store is not that hard, but carrying it away at speed is difficult. This unit will remain busy while moving around stealthily for several turns. Sure, let's help them out. What marks you defective? An individual unit will be marked defective when it physically attacks members of the military, sec force, or similar. Generally, anyone working for Vortiser or a federated corporation. Morale-based attacks will not cause this, nor will physically attacking citizens, criminals, religions, cults, or similar. Demolishing very large buildings using explosives will get you marked defective, as will certain other very scary abilities. Defective unit isn't a crisis. It means that all military and sec force units that are not on permanent guard duty will target that unit, but guards will continue to ignore it. On the other hand, it does mean that the unit's ability to blend in is gone, which can be problematic if you need to sneak into a restricted area to do contemplation. Fair enough. Suspicious androids implicate your tower. When your androids are blending in, they're anonymous among the many androids in the city. But a pattern has been noticed. Ever since the eruption of your tower, more androids have been acting suspiciously. You get into a fight with military or security forces and you don't wipe them out, you're going to start targeting buildings around your tower. For some reason, your tower itself seems off limits at the moment, but any freaky metallic buildings around it are fair game. Equipment. Oh my goodness. Technician ability locked. Force conversation. Augment. Cognition and engineering. So these are like bonus stats you can add to them. So more cognition and engineering, more movement and agility, and more attack rate. Okay. So Nickelbot, for example, we would want probably optical processing. By changes. Combat unit. What does agility do specifically here? I don't see agility stat, but I'm gonna do, oh, here we go. Agility based actions, sure. And for you, we're definitely gonna want CPUs. Required for structural construction, job installation, repairs, and engineering skill checks, and mental capabilities of the unit. Sounds good to me. Neural weave factories. Since the security update is cutting off the supply of stealable androids, you need to create your own. The primary material you lack is called neuroweave. Neuroweave are the filaments that form the brain and nervous system of androids. Neuroweave factories are a new option in the Self tab in the build menu. You should always build as many as you can. This type of structure is built inside human buildings. Highlighted options are valid spaces to install a hidden room. Click the one you prefer. Okay. So, Neuroweave factory. You can put one in here. One in here. One in here. And one there. Nice. Okay. Human apartments. Let's do that. Help them out a little bit. We build them alongside here like that. Micro builders we need more of, so we can put them here. Get another slurry spider. This is our like slurry hive over here. And it suggests us building another bunker. We can do here. Oh. Stockpiled a bit of resource, so no worries there. We got going on around us. Apartment fire. Wait, watched. Oh, watched by criminals, ambushed 2. That's interesting. So each android, depending on what it does, has its own statistics. Let's go to the apartment fire. Firefighters are putting out a minor apartment blaze. Thick concrete and aluminum wall makes it a risk of spreading to neighboring rather low. Did you just murder them and let the fire spread? I'll put out the fire. Seems unlikely to benefit you, but what the heck? You're here. Sure. I am much more benevolent, apparently, than this thing thinks I am. Armor and weapons. Your androids are decent combatants, but they could be so much more. To jumpstart your research into weapons and armor, you should steal more specimens from the humans. Use street sense to find humans to get the drop on. Okay. We got it. We're still building the other one. Intent elimination. Okay. Tents are unsightly and in your way. Humans also don't like living in them. Providing 3 apartments ought to help. So you can provide a little bit or a lot. So if you do the small one, you get structural improvement 1 and +4 compassion and empathy. If you do a lot of apartments, you get structural research, small arms research, compassion, and wisdom. Let's do the more apartments then, which means we might need more. Yeah, we need two. Okay. Faster micro builder production project complete. Nice. We need the second apartment building here. You guys are still working on their stuff. Yep. Where is... Yeah, they're gone for 4 turns. Yeah, I only see Nickelbot's combat units and stuff. Unlocked brownstone. The home isn't strictly open, but the security on the door is low enough you might as well be. No one is home, and you can walk right on in if you want. Sure about that. So this guy's marked defective, so he has to destroy an android to get its registration. Unfortunate, but... Ooh, what are you? Syndicate store. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. You are fine. You're blending in. Oh, we added the agility because we put the agility on the combat units. Donuts are a known front for the criminal syndicate. Run by members of Secforce. This is confusing. They seem to be more easier than anyone else or anywhere else, and some of their shotguns aren't even secured. Can yoink them? Come in handy. Okay. Member lookout. Wing firefighters. Unlocked upgraded home and upper class home. Ambush captain. Citizen parking at motel. You can get a nickel bot to go over there and take a look. Oh, we can't help them because we don't have any commuter goods. We can watch. Kind of see what they're up to. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at this. This is a very rust bucket area. Okay. Combat unit. Basic shotgun. We have the light shotgun, which gives less combat power but more range. Or more power. I think just more power, honestly. You're missing equipment. Basic rifle. I guess we'll use the range upgrade on you. Battlefield chaff or sniper. Oh, that's rough. Damage multiplier against targets when this unit is in shadow or blending in. The human's health is lower than this attacker's engineering. Target will be removed from battle. Oh, so you can tase them on lethal takedown. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what we got here. Building caps. There's no implicit building caps. Instead, there's a mechanic called internal robotics, which means that various different buildings are in tension with each other, sharing a thematic cap, which is some sort of internal robotics. Okay, that's what we went through before. Basics of unit equipment. Units have an array of equipment available, including primary weapons, secondary weapons, armor, and augments. Units fire every weapon they have all at once whenever they attack. All equipment stats stack, and the only cost is the cooldown during which you cannot change that specific equipment slot again. Loadouts are set per unit class. Okay. They're per class, okay, that's fair. Loadout changes are free, so you can do it whenever you want. Fair enough. Feats are special talents held by a unit which are passively applied. Technicians have the stun effect from all of their attacks. Feats have a numeric value attached to them, so one unit may be stronger at a feat than another. Perks are long-lasting status effects of a unit that tend to be good, but don't have to be. They could be things like blending in, innately alarming, or a military perk, Achilles. Okay. Perks are on or off, so you either have the perk or you don't. Okay, fair. Badges are status effects that are in no way related to the unit's stance or equipment and are never intrinsic to a unit. They can be good, bad, or neutral. One way or another, they are related to the history of that unit, how that relates to its current state. One example badge notes that a transport vehicle has been emptied, and the transport loses that badge the next time it's filling up. Okay. Temporary status effects have a numeric intensity, but only last a few turns. Temporary status effects are often negative debuffs, like that unit is on fire, or that unit is distracted. And the intensity says how much. How much are you on fire? They can also be positive buffs, like temporary has armor plating piercing. Okay, cool. There's one more apparently. What counts as murder for goal purposes? Murder includes killing non-combatants, destroying civilian-occupied buildings even by accident, attempting to kill underage combatants, and almost any action or event that specifies using the word murder instead of kill. Not murder. Killing armed enemies in battle, death of displaced humans from exposure, death caused by third parties. As you can see the list of murders, if there are any, in the action statistics of the history window. There is one intentionally misleading category called Androids Murdered for Registration. This uses the word murder, but it does not count against you for goal purposes. Maybe some deeper story significances there, though. Mulching humans into canned protein is also something you would think is murder, but it turns out it doesn't count. You do it in a business-like manner. Who knew? Oh, no. Action. Wait, we killed 83 people? What? That doesn't seem right. Okay. We have anyone that, tactician? Yeah, here you go. A solitary variant. This is a one-time sort of deal. Normally you need to work with the android variants you have, but you don't have many yet, and the combat unit is just so useful. You could, if only you could have two separate loadouts for them, right? Well, let's do this thing. The red combat unit has a different icon in color, and it doesn't blend in unless it's in obscuring armor. It is bright red, but otherwise it's identical to the main combat unit. The purpose of this split is so that you can configure each variant for different purposes and run both loadouts at once. New paint job. Cool. Okay. Victory path I want to see. Okay. Those 4 chapters, okay. A lot of achievements. Interesting. Wait, couldn't wait for Keanu? Used a wiretap to steal funds from a large segment of the working class. That's one way to fund the startup for your shell company. Oh no. Da, da, da. Interesting. Yeah, feet perk. Must have at least 80 cognition. Does this guy have that? It does. You're not sure why randomly murdering civilians gives you a rush of mental energy. You're not sure you want to know. I haven't done that yet, actually, so, you know. You're aware that some humans suffer from intrusive thoughts that don't reflect their values. Humans just have to set those thoughts aside. For yourself, you think you can reroute these thoughts into a different direction. Not brain surgery, but more of a light neurofeedback self-therapy. Once completed, your ability to use cold blood will be gone. But as part of the conditioning, you'll increase the capacity of both 18-centimeter spiders and network attendants. These are the happy thoughts that your synapses will redirect towards whenever you start feeling that particular flavor of homicidal ideation. On a human timescale, it will be done as soon as you start. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Gonna jump back here. Right. Don't really have anything else to do over on this side. Busy. Well, you're done. Okay. Head back over here. What are we doing for buildings? Human apartments are still being built. Scanner. Oh, you can build it really far away. That's cool. So if I build, you can't build it in a building or anything like that. We could put one like and not there. Perk range extender. Oh wow, look at that. Maybe not now. These are still being built. Okay. Wait, type of critical path, World War IV. Titan of Commerce. Side exploration. Titan of Commerce, huh? Arrowweave factories are completed and one of the housing is up and running. So each of these is 11 or like 1,300. So just 2 of them is fine, I think, because we only need 22. Command mode. You can now build androids of exactly the types you want via command mode. You can always deploy androids near your network tower. To deploy away from it, You have to build an Android launcher. It's available in the Self tab of the build mode. Command mode always allows you to build more than your cap of androids, which is useful when you're replacing an old android and want to build its replacement before retiring it. Until you scrap access androids back down under your unit cap, though, your units of that type won't be able to act. You won't be able to end the turn. It will show as a reminder when this happens. So, command mode here. Okay. Androids, vehicles, mechs, bulk, shell, logistics, allies, workers. Stop shelter coordinators? No, we don't want that. Deploy androids. We don't have enough cost to actually produce them. Oh, I see. So it's literally just a separate unit. Which has lower deterrence and does not have blending in. Like they said, okay. Command mode is your sole means of deploying any troops you have. It also functions to set standing orders for bulk troops and many other things. Fair enough. Military troop carrier. Okay. Local troop rotation, farm, greenhouse. Okay, cool. I like how like they all have their own things that they're doing. Have anything else we can try here? Not really. We don't have any. Percent Syrio. Steal from syndicate storage doesn't sound like a great idea. Watched by criminal. But what does that mean? How do I see? I see. There we go. Okay, cool. No, that's the class. Can I see the specific stuff? Oh, here we go. Watched by criminals. This unit is tracked by criminals, gangs, syndicates, both. Any ability to blend in is blocked. Okay. I see what it does. Okay. We're just waiting for the other housing to be built at this point. Shelter coordinator. Kind-hearted human who helps homeless citizens move into your apartment buildings. Nice. They're looking for tent dwellers to entice them into your apartment housing. Word spreads slowly through the isolated homeless underclass. These coordinators are community members who speed up the process. Nice. Android security patch. Oh, theft. You can start shooting down. Oh no, that's a bad idea. I think that is a bad idea. These guys got one turn left. Yeah. What are you? Oh, it's down below. Okay. I was like, hold on a sec. Alright. Minus what? Watch? Stealth? 1129. I'm assuming that means their watch status has gone down. Completed action. Your unit is helping out some orphans. Help the firefighters. Okay, so it gave us some stat points pretty much. Okay. You can't rescue that type of creature. Huh. Feral Dalmatian pack. That is a little random. Air tap. Okay. Still observing the motel visitor. So you're 13 or 1129. What happens? Tents converted. Nice. Okay. Well, I saw those things go down, but I don't see them anymore. That was disgusting. A bunch of people came and went from the motel, and your android heard a lot of things through the walls of various rooms. Your larger self was still connected to your android the entire time, since there was no reason to fork your consciousness. No Faraday cages here, no risk of intercepted network signals. You think it would have been very hard on yourself if you had been isolated in a single android body while observing humans carrying on like that. Okay. Hmm. Guess we can do the apartment fire. What are you? Oh, it's a captain of one of the gangs, I see. Okay. Not much else right now. We just have to wait for the tents to be done. Any other building? 1 out of 1. Wait, so we can build a second one? What does it mean we can build one more? I am confuzzled. Okay, yeah, there you go. So it's built versus can be built, not built versus limit. Droid launcher. Allows you to deploy androids within the range of these launchers. They are rapidly manufactured here and are able to be deployed anywhere within range of that android. Okay, let's see how... Oh my goodness, it's a tall one. That's hilarious. Okay. I want to just... I don't know if I want to build it right now, to be honest. Hmm. It does suggest making more of these, so... I'll build it like right there. Sure, why not? We'll build one. We still need to search for water theft. Help them out there. That's about it for now. What about you? How you doing up there, buddy? Wait, why were you able to do it then? Hold on. Huh. Not sure, to be honest. I am looking for more of the... Need to find more weapons. I don't really want to attack the arc defense guys, since we already kind of got on fine terms with them for now. End elimination project complete. People wish to say something. Oh, okay. Death draws near. The human regards your android steadily. After a moment, they thank you for the clean, warm apartment. Apparently, the AGI researchers told them what you are. They seem reluctant to say more. Why or why they rummage for food? You already know why. They explain that they lost their job and home. They've been cut off from their friends and extended family. Corporations use the homeless to set an example. No one will help them now. Even when they had a job, it was a low social value one. They often have food shortages. Everyone's like, I can't wait to get that fixed. When they had a job, there was just not enough to go around for the lower classes, and the homeless are outright ignored. Tell them you think about it. Your mood is hard to interpret. You're not sure how much of a commitment you want to make to random humans. Maybe if you could automate it. Sharing water. Rainwater and groundwater are contaminated. If you want to provide food, you should provide safe water as well. Groundwater is not potable. You'll need to investigate a water filtration plant to improve the groundwater. You're probably going to need filtered water for industrial applications anyway. Okay. So we get Android optimization and stuff out of it. Movement range versus attack range. I think attack range. Let's see here. So build a wall and cistern after researching it. You probably have a bunch of research options queued up. You can click the indicator in upper left or press T. Oh, I have not done these. Yeah, up here I have not been picking them. Underwater acquisition. Okay, got that. Current inspiration points required intelligence class. Use your neural network and existing experience building structures to generate upgrades. Small arms. 2 structures. You have to build a well. Well and cistern. They suggest doing 2. I'm with aiding with that. Okay. Structural engineering. If you select one of your technician androids, then right-click on the building that's under construction. They will speed up the construction by 1 turn. Oh, that's super handy. This is something you can do repeatedly, even on a single turn. Oh, nice. Do I have any... Oh, you're up top there. Yeah, let's go... There you go. Compassion up. Wiretap complete. Extracted wealth from a large cross-section of the working class. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Helping them steal water. Over. Go over here. Wait, you're watched. What's going on? Oh, did I accidentally... Huh. I'm not sure why they're attacking him. Well. You are attacking my guy. Your friend? And we'll finish that one. And finish that one. And perk up top. Choose one. Structural improvement. Cultivator. Internal robotics. Build more of the related structure types. Okay. And more slurry or more, I guess 5 centimeter. Then we can build more slurry spiders. Okay. Investigate. Wait, what? Search a target solution and use the investigate lens. Examine water purification. I'm very confused. Oh, here. First, complete the weapons and armor project. Okay. Ooh. These guys got alarmed? we have any other ways here? I don't see any other. I literally got the Keanu Reeves quest accidentally. Plus 10 compassion. Enemy attack planned. Oh no. Okay. Alright, well. Can I talk with them? I cannot talk with them. Okay. Oh, I can non-lethal takedown though. Okay. I love how it just shot him off into oblivion. Kind of funny. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hang out there for a sec. So let's just move you up top. I still have no idea how they got to the top of the roof. Adorable. Okay. There's a lot of feral dogs. Holy cow. Wow, he's got a lot of health. Holy cow. The mech doesn't even have as much health as the soldier. Point of interest guard. Okay. Small arms research ready. Shotgun projectile density or muzzle velocity. Raw. Oh, okay, so it looks like a raw stat versus a percentile. Well, I guess a raw stat would be good early on. Give a higher multiplier later. No ideas to research. No other contemplations. Oh, I see. This primarily targets the working class since they're the only ones with the right ratio of wealth to security. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted. What do we have up here? I'm gonna want a combat unit to do that. Place items here. This home isn't strictly open, but the security is low enough. So you can place things. No, that's fine. Don't want to do anything needlessly. There isn't a lot of stuff we can see just yet. Oh my god. Oh, you can see all the individual stuff if you press and hold shift. guess we could take out the gang member for now. Wait, where is it? What's up here? Oh, there's. Ask for their weapon. From their perspective, it will be like a fridge roughing them up. A very surreal day for them if you do. I'm gonna ask for it. I'm glad that I brought the combat robot. New units in the area. Disarmed gang lookout. Confused. I would also be confused, my friend. Got smart pistols. A very low combat capability out of the box, but has a substantial onboard chips to boost cognition, scanning, and hacking. Based on the pulse revolver, one of your first original designs for a weapon. It's okay. Let's see here. So combat, fear, and intimidation. These guys are going to be using those for sure. Androids are going to be using the smart pistols. And where is the sniper? There you are. I'm gonna move you all the way over here. Oh, you cannot actually have one. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Grab all of our guys and move them closer here. Anything else on the street view? We still need armor. Okay. Oh, we might have to get them for the armor. I keep pressing escape instead. Ooh. Hide and self-repair. He got injured, actually. Sure. Not much damage to self-repair, but will work. Another apartment fire. Help them. Okay, so tech. I wonder if I can talk to the captain too. Captains are company grade officers, and intense backup is just a push of a button away. Even if we succeed in killing them, we'll have a challenging incident on our hands. Getting your hands on the armor they wear would be incredibly useful, however. Demand their clothes. Stun them or murder them. Well, thanks to the bonus for our cognition, we can stun them. Everything went well. No backup was alerted. Nice. Hide and self-repair. Why is it saying that? You're still fine. Watched by criminals. I wish there was an actual hide ability that they could do to lower it. We got mill style armor. Get you over here. Let's take a look at our armor. Assuming this is only for guys, right? -3 movement, -20 agility, but plus 100 health and military appearance. Full body armor that appears to be a military issue. Androids with this armor are able to blend into they can blend into military bases. Even if it is disguised, enemy scans will detect an android that is marked defective. Mildly protective, makes an android bulky and slow unless you improve it. Okay. Military appearance is definitely handy. Wait, so then can our... Where was it? Investigative? Can he go in here? No. There was something that required contemplations. PMC imposter. Black market assistant, merchandiser, or tradesman. International airport is under more scrutiny, but all the best goods come through here. Regional ones are not as heavily policed, but the value of the goods tends to be lower. PMC imposter. Okay, so the military does not count. The military gear does not count for that. Okay, so let's get you back up here for now. Can we investigate this? No, we still need the armor. Okay. We need to kind of wait until we find another armor. I guess we could move and scout a little bit more. Although we are getting a decent area pickup because of our scanners, I'm assuming this is why, right? Yeah. I like how it just looks like a tree. Scanner, huh? Build another one down here. Put another one down here. And quite possibly right here. Okay. We don't have the ability to get more, right? Yeah, we're still maxed out. I guess we could produce. So if I produce one here, let's just put him here. Right. Because then we can get rid of this guy. Combatant defined. How do I... Oh, here we go. Then we make another one and D68. So yeah, so we can replace the ones that the criminals are watching or that they angered, which is pretty cool. So 781Q. 781Q. And we have 2 snipers right now. Nickel 25. And 8. 25. There we go. So that's a cool way of doing it. I mean, I know it costs resources, obviously, but we clear a lot of suspicion off of our guys. We're still not producing filtered water, though. Mostly because we need the filtration stuff. What are you doing? Fill the pack over there? Yeah. Let's see. Let's send our little guy on a bit of an exploration journey. There. So we are seeing them. But we need ambush sites. A lot of robots. Okay. There's our tech guy here. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot to really go to here. I don't really want to steal from the storage yet. We can send one here and see what he can find. Consumer goods and furniture. There. Main guy here. We build anything else yet? Can't build any micro builders yet. Point-to-point microwave. Build outside your existing network, potentially far outside. So what? We would build one. A lot of ships over there. Like here. Just to see what happens. Helping firefighters, done. He angered the cohort, the free dogs. Oh, that's the old sniper, okay. It's like, hold on a sec. 8. There we go. They have been cleared of suspicion. Wiretap, starting homes. The syndicate storage. Stash both anonymous wealth, chit chats of stolen goods, and hidden warehouses. That might be good then. Ambush budget security. They can. Oh, that's not bad though. Let's see. Done. Nice. Crowd mix armor. So we can hide amidst crowds. Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look. Armor. Security jacket. Obscured by clothing. It's just cloth and leather, but it obscures the body and the face. Allows new android forms to blend into crowds. Even if it is disguised, enemy scans will detect an android that is marked defective. Variations of this getup are worn by freelance detectives and bodyguards, cheap enough for the lower and working classes to afford them. Sounds good. It changes, and can I do that with the snipers? I can. Go. Alright. During the prologue, you did one kind of investigation. Now it's time to do the second style. The quickest way to get started is to left-click the investigation notice above this. That will select a valid investigator, must have a technician, and switch the current lens to investigations. Then press tab to go into the map view. You'll see large green circles. These are your options for places to investigate. They're all the same except the potential danger around them. Choose one and move your technician to it. Maybe don't bring your favorite technician, if you care. Also, don't worry about bringing backup. Uh-oh. We won't bring our favorite technician then. It's over here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, right here. This is an invasive action that will attract enemies regardless of your unit's security. Ah, death and knowledge. This is how you probe an unknown dangerous situation. Send in one sacrificial unit and see what happens. In this particular case, if you examine the stats of the Sect Force cruiser, you'll see it has armor. None of your units can destroy it. This will lead to a burst of inspiration, where you can then go off and get more powerful, then come back for revenge. For now, end the current turn and let your poor technician meet its fate. These enemies will leave once the perceived threat is gone. Armored hovercraft with offensive weaponry and 24 officers inside. And intellectual property security, yeah. Funny. We just watch our guy explode. Oh boy, did he explode. We got Micro Builder Cloud. Short-lived cloud of micro builders which dampen incoming attacks against an android. Acmajig. Consumable. Only useful when used by units that can absorb a lot of damage. Being in cover, therefore, also helps. Enemies are not stupid. They will avoid overkilling your units. However, the more powerful the service disruption, the more overkill they will do. If your unit has high health or a lot of damage mitigation, such as shields or being in cover, the distraction will be dramatically effective. Consumable items, battle preparation. The unit will assemble and use an item, consuming more resources. These give status buffs to the unit or targeted debuffs to an enemy. These may be a deciding factor in tough combats. Small caliber armor piercing rounds. The more of this you apply to a single unit, the better it will be at breaking through the enemy armor. You almost always want to apply a maximum stack of the status effect to a single unit. Okay? Death of a technician. And now a side quest, armor piercing. Combat with Sec Force Cruiser is unwinnable. Let's fix that. It has armor, so you need to develop armor piercing. You've had a stroke of inspiration. Follow the instructions in the Steel Prismatic Tungsten project that just started. General idea is to use Street Sense and a group of combat units to infiltrate a military base and steal things. You haven't done any improvements to your unit loadouts yet. Now is the time to do that. Okay. Dialogue available. Corpo Vice President. Okay. Seeking meeting. This low-level top executive wishes to meet with you. What a contradiction. You can tell this is going to be tiring as soon as he starts speaking. He's very long-winded and insultingly casual in his language and posture. Can't tell if the humans have figured out what you are. Here. Most of your consciousness is doing more interesting things, so let him continue on. He says very little of importance. At first, the longer he talks, the more you piece together. You suspect it's a strategy for sharing information without seeming to share information. Apparently, the executives have told ARC and all the other federated corporations to leave the tower alone. Haven't given much explanation. Federated corporations are speculating, and the leading theory is that the tower is an internal project run by Vortiziber himself. So why is he here? Isn't this defying them? He wants to know why you didn't just kill all the soldiers on the field. The question from some of the other VPs and SVPs inside the park. C-suite doesn't know why he's here. We're baffled to see why they care. You're a machine intelligence and you didn't want it to. You don't think he believed you. Fair enough. I wonder if you ever hear from any of these VPs again. I suppose it doesn't matter. I told him the truth, whether he does it or not. Alternatives to physical violence. Death lacks subtlety. Humans are starting to counter your moves. They are numerous and have a manufacturing advantage. And if this turns into a constant bloodbath, they'll be able to overpower you. Humans in this society seem to have a very high tolerance for physical violence. So it's not like you can't fight. Though it's not like you can't fight where you need to. What if you could weaponize human emotion? You could make some opponents abandon the field of battle. That might have all sorts of uses. How much you choose to rely on physical violence versus persuasion, fear, and despair is up to you. There's no one right answer. Horrify and demoralize. Interesting. Slayer. The contextual option is to speak with a person, or a person is non-combatant, bypass those restrictions and attack them instead. Ay. Okay. Another dialogue open here. Espia Telecom. Her introduction is perfunctory but polite. Then she cuts right to the point. Her corporation knows you're sapient and a distributed intelligence. As one of the main telecom providers, SPF first noticed when your consciousness signature spread across the network to multiple androids. They've seen other androids have brief bouts of sapience, and they've seen malware spread across the city feed like this before, but they've never seen both at once. Concerning. The executives have told the federated corporations to leave the tower alone. They don't give much explanation. The other federated corporations are speculating, and the leading theory is that the tower is an internal project run by them themselves. So far as she knows, only Espia knows the truth, though certainly Vortiziber upper management is aware. It's possible that our core nexus has also figured it out. Espia can't ask them without revealing what they know. So what's next? She goes into a very long explanation of corporate structure of the city, the psychological incentives that pit the federated corporations against one another so that they can't rise up against Vorzaber. The lecture is informative but far too detailed and goes on for a few hours. You don't interrupt her because this is useful. Consciousness focuses on your other bodies, which are doing more interesting things. Executives talk too much. You ask her what she wants, and she shrugs. She wants the same thing everyone wants. Get off planet. You and your tower are the most exciting thing to happen on Earth in generations. Executives are trying to decide how to profit off of it. It's much the same with Espia. As long as you don't become an existential threat, your tower is probably safe. This is good news. As much as your tower was about scaring off your pursuers, was ultimately small fry, it was also about playing into the greed of the regional executives. They want off this planet. They want new technology. Your existence represents a possibility for both. One last thing. You ask if they can still track your consciousness. You already know the answer, but you want to hear what they'll say. It tells the truth. No. Ever since you established your own network, they have no way of monitoring you. You're pretty sure you'd sense it if someone started invading your network. Bound to happen eventually, but for now the corporal hackers are being careful. It's nice to get an honest answer. It is. Prismatic tungsten. What we got here? They covet your tower. Your tower is the most exciting thing to happen in the city for decades. Vorzaber management is absolutely salivating at the prospect of getting something exceptionally valuable out of this. Far from wanting to destroy your tower, they want to steal whatever comes out of it. It's always a question of motivation. Vorzaber Atomic already has a stranglehold on this part of the world. They aren't afraid of losing this territory. What their executives want is the same thing that all Earthbound humans want. Get off the planet. Blockade by the human space nations make that impossible. But if your tower yielded an exciting technology for the humans, the executives believe that could be their ticket off planet. Your buildings are also scary. Your tower might be off limits, but your visible buildings are not. Your version of micro builders is creating structures that look like an alien plague amongst the human buildings. Anything large and metallic is going to be shot at by human groups, but don't despair. For the most part, they prefer to keep their distance. The biggest risk is leftover hostile units from events or combat, and so long as you clean those up before they get to your buildings, you're all set. There are 12 megacorps in the world, all unique. Well, I think we read through this already. Alright. So, PMC appearance. Go do here. I probably won't have my main android do this. We have a different one. Your android goes completely unnoticed while wandering through this minor outpost. This is definitely something you wish you could do in higher clearance areas. Quietly take scans. Right. PMC imposter available, which is great. How do we do that? Oh, is it only the military androids, possibly? Sorry. Although I can build another technician now, too. But let's see. PMC Imposter was great, but it still lacks security clearance to go where you need to. Only officers have oversight clearance. There's a certain sigil engraved in their armor that grants them clearance. If you get your hands on one of those, you could reverse engineer it. Okay. That here. Must be PMC imposter. So might be a different research we need to do later. Let's just pull back for now. I don't want to be near those groups. Small arms research ready. Reinforced security jacket. Oh, I want to upgrade that armor, yeah. Get rid of that negative. So we need to get that second security clearance, but I can't see how. Interesting. I'm just gonna recall back that guy for now. There we go. How are we doing on Street View? Ooh. It's fishing. Need the security clearance to get those. Slap your combat units into mill-style armor. Make sure they aren't marked defective and see what Street Sense picks up on the military bases. This stuff will alarm the base, so it's strongly advise you as far from your own structures. Okay. Okay. So we want to come like all the way over. I think that's or maybe. And I will come into these buildings. Okay. I'll pop down a save. Save. Yep. Buildings' cold storage freezers are labeled with hazmat symbols. A guard is posted outside the door, but this doesn't seem to be a particularly sensitive area. Hexamethyl tungsten is extremely volatile and has a tendency to explode at room temperature even in the absence of air. Its uses are being studied by the military, but so far they haven't managed to do anything with it. Okay. Expert Shadow Dweller. Convince them on your we don't have cognition, so strength is probably the best. Apparently we worked. Yep. He did not even get spotted either, which is very nice. Let us sprint this man away at like Mach speeds. There you go. All right. Using item. Acmajig, service disruption. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Defeating the cruiser, it's time for revenge. This time you should bring 4 units, 3 combats, and a technician. Okay. Once the battle starts, your combat unit with the triple stack of armor piercing kills the cruiser. The cruiser will die within 2 to 3 shots if your unit is on a tall building above it. Okay. So we want another combat unit, apparently. Oh, the PMC imposter is an actual unit. Ooh. I did not know that. Okay. I'm with getting rid of one of the snipers for now. Armor piercing. Now that you have prismatic tungsten, you can create armor piercing rounds. If you ever need more prismatic tungsten, steal it. Create an item. Go to the unit you wish to have that item. Click on the item's ability in the footer bar, and then click it. That's it. Armor piercing rounds will let you take down that Sec Force cruiser. Properly positioned, 1 combat unit can take it out with 2 shotgun blasts. Do that, stack armor piercing 3 times on a single unit. Keep an eye on stack limits. You'll often want to stack something if you can. More copies of armor piercing means that you can drill through more armor. Think of it like extending a ladder upwards to climb over the armor metaphorically. The same amount of armor piercing applied to 3 separate units like this, making 3 2-shot ladders. 2 short ladders. Okay. Let me see. So if we click on the combat guy here, so it would be consumable. Oh, need to get rid of the other sniper. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. Four turns. So we want 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right. And it's like somewhere over here. Can't recall now. Where's the cruiser? I thought it was over there. Back? Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting the clicking separate. Yeah, I don't know where the cruiser went. I don't see it anywhere. Unfortunately, we're just gonna run out of the buff at this point. Well, I might just have to come back to the base for now. Oh, I guess I have to just turn this on and then it will be there. So we need you here. You here. And back. Oops. What the heck? Why'd the game... Oh, weird. Okay. Well, technician. That didn't work. I guess it has to be in investigation. There you go. Oh, hey. You still have the buff? You do not. Okay. Yep. 1, 2. That guy. You can shoot him. Done. That's all of them. Weak from behind enemies. Makes sense. Armor plating. Armor plating is extremely effective but also expensive. Most units won't have it. Ability to deal meaningful damage to armored enemies drops dramatically. In order to bypass these heavy defenses, you will need to develop an effective form of armor piercing. Stroke of inspiration on that topic will occur when the time is right. Okay. Gate. Investigate progress. Okay, there we go. Okay. Done. Nice. Oh, hello. Sir. There we go. All right. Eliminate enemies from behind. Or sorry, eliminate enemies left behind. If enemies spawn due to an activity you are engaged in, clear them out. If they're defending an area you need to pass through later, that could be a problem. Or if they're waiting till one of your units becomes marked effective, you may get ambushed. You don't get anything from killing these units, and you won't trigger any more units to spawn by killing them. What you do accomplish is making sure they don't re-engage you at the most inconvenient of times. If you're already pretty experienced and you want to leave enemies who might later fight a mutual foe, then by all means feel free to do so. Or just leave them. You're not going to be back to that part of the map for a long while. You aren't the maid. Okay. We can start moving here. Okay. 2 turns till research is done. I don't think I can build it yet though, right? No, I need to wait for it to finish, it looks like. You over here. Missing one here. Vehicle crews. Most vehicles have human crew. As a vehicle takes damage, crew members die. Key vehicle stats such as drone resistance rely on the crew. With damaged, the vehicle will become more vulnerable to drone incursions. However, most vehicle stats, including attack power, are not reduced by crew deaths. I guess the gun technically doesn't fire smaller bullets, less crew. So that makes sense to some degree. What are we doing for street sense here? Marked defective. These are all marked defective now, so we gotta go deal with that. I guess technically we don't need to do that because we could just delete them and remake them. Right? I do want to get a PMC guy in here too. Yeah, how do you look like? Oh, he looks like a... What was it? Not Titanfall, but... Global Agenda, maybe? Let's get him. He can go over here, right? Thanks to the anonymizing armor, your imposters look like any other troop stationed at the outpost. Grabbing an officer and extracting their sigil is just a matter of standing guard for a while, then catching one aware. You have the patience. It isn't hard. The humans aren't at all on alert for anything like this yet. It only took a few hours, but you caught an officer alone and unaware. Now you have to decide what to do with them. You can kill them, or you can overpower them, leave them alive if you use determination. They aren't very awake, so there's no risk of failure, but the potential backlash may be intense. Kills of potential combatants during stealth situations like this do not count against you as murders. I'm gonna leave them alive. That did not go smoothly. You have what you need, but the officer is alert and angry. When you sprint out at superhuman speed, they're going to know something is happening. You didn't want to give the officer a concussion and brain damage, so you couldn't just knock them out. It's not a real thing, despite human entertainment to the contrary. It's uncertain how Black Loop react as the alarms sound. They're probably gonna connect the dots to your tower and make a raid against it. Be ready. That's unfortunate. Marked as defective. So... if I go up here... rotated in from outside the city. Guard. Armor piercing 20. Oh boy. Wonder, is it worth keeping? Let's see. I mean, it does take a lot of resources, which kind of sucks, but what we could do is build one. to go over the cap and sacrifice him. So he's gone now. Oh. They attack us over here. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Because we didn't have any mental power left, unfortunately. Where's our combat guy? Oh, okay. You take him out? You got him, okay. Whew. More forces incoming. Okay, good to know. The PMC imposter, is it actually good versus combat here? 120 or what? 160, 120. Combat units are better. Plant a combat unit here. Oh, the technician died. No. Okay. Humans damaged your stuff. The idea of sending androids to fix every little thing that gets broken makes you want to hurt people. Let's not do it that way. The spider drones you can use to survey the city can also be used for repairs. Just keep them in separate dig sites so each group knows what it's supposed to do. Repair spiders, okay. There we go. So it wants 2 repair spiders. I guess we can kind of go over here. We do want... Wait, what's the difference here? Compact version. Oh, it's a huge tower. Can I put it here? No. Guess we can just kind of not put it here, apparently. Okay. Put it there then. Oh, it wants 2 of them. Okay, fair enough. No ideas to research. Okay. All right, let's see. PMCs. Let's stick you up here. Woo. I mean, I'm not thrilled about having to kill anyone here, but they are quite literally the ones attacking my people here, so. Left. Okay, filtration's up and running now. Turns contaminated groundwater into water that is safe to drink. This large structure is more efficient because it recirculates wastewater. Okay, so it is better that we built those ones instead of the other ones then. Okay, more PMCs. Where are you guys? Oh, down here. Okay. I don't think I have any units down there. I do not. Okay. Okay. They're not within range. Android optimization. Complete projects to gain more inspiration points for research domains. Invent improvements for Android frames. Or invent upgrades. I want to do Android upgrade. Securing food. Canned protein. Oh no. Cruelty and creativity. Passion 10. I want to do both, I think. Wait, are they not moving closer? I mean, I'll come to you then. There we go. Okay. There's one left. Yes. Doesn't seem like he can get to me though. There we go. Up back on top. Android optimization. Give more cognition. My goodness, look at the different types. Wait, there's a Keanu. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of different bot types. Look at all of them. Holy cow. Okay. So more cognition. More speed. Stat increase. Health. Intimidation. Or ability. Mimic. Interesting. Kind of think I want to upgrade cognition, maybe. We'll do another Android optimization too. Who investigates? Okay. Take the sample from the field. Oh, they're gonna be mad at both of these. Okay. Well, since this guy made everyone mad anyway. Oh, he doesn't have enough cognition to do that. Oh. He just sniped my guy. That's rude. Well, I guess that solves my problem about having to spawn in a technician here. He might be here. Can I get him? Yeah, they're both targeting him. Oh, maybe not. Dead still. Ow. Threat neutralized. Oh, so they just disappear as soon as that happens. Okay. Well then. Investigate again. Okay. We can't. We can try horrifying. No, that's only 50%. I'll use that to. Oh, I have to turn it on or off. I see. More cognition. Oh, more health on those guys. Perfect. Insufficient. He almost died. Him. Nope. Take him out. And then him. And him. Alright, here we go. Better slurry spiders. Better micro builders. Wind turbines. Better wells. Better water flow. Ooh. That's a tremendous amount of increase, though. "75% up, though, in slurries are really nice, but I think turbines are going to be better overall. Now. And then the technician can go knock him out. Okay. So we're probably gonna need here. Here. Okay. Oh. There he is. Cover. Oh, that's cool. It literally adds like a barricade for him. Okay. But what's happening over here? Oh, the PMC forces are over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, Technician 4000. How could you? All right, then. Where are they? Where are they? I don't see them anymore. Did they just explode? Okay. He's gonna take damage, but he's taking 70% less damage, which is super nice. Take him out. One here. Is that it? Okay. Whew. Gonna move everyone over. Out of points here. You, oh, perfect. You can shoot from there. Move you up there. Technician. Just need the bovine samples. You can't armor up here. We can take those guys out. You can fire at him. I don't have enough energy for you though. Here comes some more guys. So you need to... he's taking too much damage, so he's gonna get overkilled here, I think. Can take this guy out though. Injure him. Oop. 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 You can fire on him and then take him out with your last shots. Oh, almost. Got him. Okay. The snipers are so much fun. I like my standoff. You just need some artillery. Last guys to clean up. Fission can take that one out. Fission, take that one out. And there's no others. Okay. So we're researching now the bovine stuff. We want the meat as well. Hydroponic tower. Can I not make it there? We can make it there. Biomulcher. Employs mechanical crabs to compose plants, rodents, and insects from the environment. Join our little group over here. There we go. The buildings definitely do look very obscure compared to the rest. Okay. That's fine for them for now. You just have to wait for the research here. Yeah, the repair spiders are healing things up, which is great. Bovine replicator. They want 9. A small chamber for growing bovine tissue. Uses biomulch for cellular food. Oh, they're okay. They're smaller than I thought they were going to be. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Very nice. We can get our technician over here to help them out too. Get it up a little bit. I like how he does a little hop every time. Nope, and help with the hydroponic tower. Nice. The replicant and the protein vat. Container for growing tissue into slabs of meat for human consumption. Be careful not to use up your entire stock of tissue. You'll have to visit a farm and extract fresh tissue samples. Okay. They want 2. I'm going to make 3. Friendly robot, I require assistance. There we go. Now we just have to wait for production to keep going. We do it on street view. We do need these guys to get cleansed, so to speak. You're fine. You are not. We're gonna call you back to the tower here. In case. Oh, it's off center. I'm so mad. Okay. That's fine. Oh, securing food done. Grand Theft Arrow. You've been probing the flying delivery craft for exploits for a while. One just pinged. Using street sense, you can commandeer a delivery craft of your own. What is it good for? Probably not much. You sure are curious. Okay. So we need a delivery craft. What's... Oh, our microwave emitter. I see, I see. Yeah, large eco transport. Yinshi Wellness. Okay, well. So we need 3 cents for this. Fuel vehicle. Let's first select one of your units. We want an undercover. We could make ignition maybe. Put one of the snipers, to be honest. I think. Oh. Oh, it's the tiny guy. I see. Look at him. Weird looking craft, that's for sure. Board the vehicle. Refugee tower available. Built to protect humans that are displaced when you destroy their buildings. Abandoned humans will die of exposure without refugee space available to them. And also available aerospace hangar. Produces and stores a lattice required by all flying vehicles and mechs. Flying vehicles can only be built near these hangars. Well, that's not good. The response to your hacking was much faster this time. Seriously, you steal one delivery craft and they're locking the whole thing down? Flying is fun. Time to build your own vehicle factory. Somehow. Okay. We could send him back over. Here for now. Why can I not move it? Oh. Reposition. You have to actually command it to reposition. Nope. Oh. Right click, Erwin, right click. No. Cool. Delivery craft are everywhere in the city, so it blends in with the human traffic. Okay. Awful aircraft. Delivery aircraft are okay, but let's build something more exciting. Something your own design. Your mind is working through the possibilities. You're inclined to try constructing a flying weapons platform. Okay. Drone factory. UG tower. Can we get it in there? We can. I'm gonna be so mad that it's visually not lined up, but that's okay. Drone factory. It wants us to build 2 of them. Oh, it has to be in buildings, okay. There. One over here, because we're branching out this way. And an air. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Okay. Weaponized flight. Research a small weapons platform, but no room for passengers. Okay. And it's gonna focus on building this guy. Vehicles in combat. Your flying vehicles occupy a wide range of combat roles, including support, logistics, fire suppression, stealth, and raw firepower. You'll tend to have fewer vehicles than you will androids, but they'll often be critical to combined arms plans, so don't ignore them. Inventing novel vehicle. You've invented your first vehicle that isn't just an upgrade of a human design. That's great. The great news is that you have custom functions that humans don't. The bad news is that that's scary to humans. As you invent new vehicles, you'll either have to live with the fact that they are excessively targeted by humans, or you'll have to come up with ways to hide them. For now, keep them away from the airspace around military installations. That's probably a good idea. Procurement efficiency sounds about right. Right. Aerospace hangar is complete. Okay. Better biomulchers. Better water filters, slurries, wells. How are we doing for resources here? I mean, we're pretty much full on a lot of stuff here. So biomulch is probably gonna get more needed once we have more human. Although the mini fabs are great too for stats. Do the mini fabs, I think. What else we got here? Deals are soft power. All that manufacturing power at your fingertips and no one to benefit. Well, humans are really into the stuff you make. Deals are a way of using your manufacturing capabilities to influence the world around you, or get something you can't get in any other way. All deals give you some sort of passive benefit. If you go into the resources window and go to the deals tab, you can often increase the intensity of the deal to get a stronger benefit. You have extra the resource in question. Okay. Deals. Greens for the underclass. Meat for the underclass, more water. So, oh, it gives us bonuses. Interesting. Active for 2 turns. Okay. Get our engineer over here to help with the refugee tower. And then we'll help with the other ones there. Oh, they're already done. Perfect. Stand by for now. So what can we do with the aircraft? Not much. More of a transport right now. Repair units and structures. Very little combat power. But I guess it would be a good scout, pretty much. I mean, it does have a pretty large range to it, so that's nice. Oh, idea ready. Rifle projectile density. I kind of want to increase the mobility again. We got out of the negative, now we're in the positive. So that's pretty nice. For now, I'm gonna put these guys on standby. Just for now. How you doing? You're good to go. How are we looking in the street sense view? Vegetable seeds. You know how to get mixed cultivars of greens for your hydroponic systems? There's not many guards. You shouldn't be doing this unless you lost your existing seed stock. Oh, okay. So this is just if you're completely out, you need to refill your baseline. Okay. Fine. I think that's it then for now. We're pretty much just waiting on... oh, here we go. In order to build an aircraft, you need to get your hands on scandium. On its own, aluminum gets shredded by anti-grav fields. In the future, you may be able to mine it out of Vietite. For now, let's beat up some scraps out of troop transport carriers. On the radial menus, select the new scavenging sites lens. Then you can see the transports on the city map. Smaller troop transports get attacked by rebels all the time. At the moment, you won't need to worry about reprisal. By the time they figure out who to blame, you'll be distracting them by something else. Okay? So we look at scrap. Oh, scavenging sites. Okay. So sadly there isn't one near us. There is one here. Oh, so we actually need to hit it. We're gonna need military for that. So we can do... second one over here. Then... two. Okay, so these guys don't move. We do need to get some armor pierce set up though. That's out of range of the shots, unfortunately. That is not, though. Oh, that's a little spooky. Let's get one of the snipers over here. That is not currently marked as defective. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it moved. What? Oh, it's out of range. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Oh my goodness, it moved really far. Okay. Okay, please don't move. No! Return to base, okay. See if we can get any. So that's not military. Okay. Bet I can't multi-select guys, but I guess that makes sense if you're can't move them in the same spot. Okay. Perfect, okay. Cool. Now, you go here. You go here. You have a combat power of 114. You have a combat power of almost 200. And a small caliber here. Boom. Wow. Okay, that was a little more effective than I thought it was going to be. Martial expansion. Improvements to deploying, repairing, or supporting your troops. Ooh, no, vehicles. I like vehicles. I am an absolute sucker for mechs. That wasn't highly evident already. Turn. I'll move you back here. You over here. Sniper. Up in the tower. Find. Support vehicle drone. See, more plating. Combat vehicle hull strength in avionics. Powers more. Oh, so we can have extra drone factories or aerospace. Combat vehicle armor plating. More power. Oh, so we can actually add combat power to our support vehicles in case they need to fight back. That's cool. I think I'm going to go with combat vehicle armor. Okay, and then we're going to get this guy over here. There we go. Martial expansion. Android drop shuttle. Increases the cap of the Android launcher. Increases repair spiders. Increases the number of buildings and units repaired by spiders, which is actually nice. Increase mech capacity. or internal robotics for hangar. I mean, we have to do mechs, right? Like, we know we're going mech. So let's see, build. I don't think there's anything I want to do at the moment. What about units? Vehicles. Cutter. Small craft with a weapons platform, but no room for passengers. Okay. Sure. Project complete. See what this guy looks like. Okay. Kind of reminds me of like I don't remember the faction from EVE Online. They have ships that kind of look similar to that. Cool. Fraction. The yield from the military troop carrier was poor. You have a few airframes to build, but let's try extraction drones. Build drone frames near the drone factory, then deploy them from an existing vehicle using the item ability. It's likely that you won't have sufficient drone quality to do this. Have androids weaken the target's carrier defenses by attacking it, by not killing it. Once you have researched the cutter, enter command mode and deploy one from the vehicle's tab. Okay. Well, I mean, we did that technically, but so build. We already built some. Yeah, we built here the drone factories. Perform a successful extraction on an enemy. So can we move vertical? I don't see a way of increasing vertical. Okay. So salvage here. Nope. So we can attack it. Oh wow, it's got 5 points too. Then we go use item fraction drone. Hmm. 70 drone quality less than 71 drone resist. Oh, that's unfortunate. Out of AP, but you can. Oh, our guy's gonna explode right now, I think. We need more stuff for it, unfortunately. Okay. Vehicle development. Oh, yeah, they just obliterated the cutter. Oh, and he's gone, I think. Oh, no, he's here. Can't build it yet, though. We're missing the scantium, unfortunately. Can you deploy it? You can. Okay. So where is it? There it is. So if we move you then over here, we can extract from here. Extraction drone. No, I want extraction drone. Already a stack limit for the status. Oh, it's a status effect. I see. Might die. Oh, so they'll shoot him if he tries to leave range. He did indeed kill him. So we are in the extraction. Being extracted 65 for 2 turns. Okay. Support drone quality. I don't know what the quality does. I know quality of the drones. I guess this will work. Vehicle plating. Port. Engineering stats, sure. Okay, so this still has the debuff on him. Okay. Max, oh, let's go, max androids. Is there anything else we want though? Neuroweave factory is nice. Max vehicle. Max vehicle is nice, but I think max android's probably going to get us more in the short term. And you have one more turn left. Yeah, look at how much gain from extraction, 1,000 to 4,400. Extraction complete. Nice. Background conflicts are not your concern. Humans fight with one another. That seems to be a fact of their species. You can't be involved in everything. Sometimes the fighting is physical, sometimes it's other forms of power. Economic competition between groups, international or internal power struggles within groups, or two ideologies warring for dominance. By definition, you don't have to get involved in any of this. But what if you did? Could you turn any of this to an advantage elsewhere? Or maybe you directly care about the issues of the moment. Help those people, or those other people, as you see fit. As you can see what's going on at the moment by looking at the background conflict lens, or by looking at the background conflicts tab in the history window. Okay, there's nothing going on right now. Fair. All right. Network range extender. Kill those. But having the extra forces now, we're at 60 capacity for androids, is huge. Cutter. I wonder, if I plop you down, select you, do you have... They also have their stuff. Ah, yes, so we can upgrade their stuff eventually. But what I want is a Android PMC. We'll just plop them down here. Because I want to go... Animals are not safe. Feral... Oh, this is the dogs. Okay, I want to do this afterward. But I wanted to go to here. Black Market Tradesman. His stance is welcoming and he greets you boisterously before you can even fully step up to him. A different story is told by the subtle tremor in his hand. Your chemical analysis suite detects a faint endorphin release. Endorphin? Quietly asked to see his wares. His smile widens as he rattles off a long list of things he has on hand. Relief is written all over his body. Buy a little of everything. Some of that actually sounds useful. That's at least 3 new small weapons, and a purchase establishes trust. Sure. Transaction completes uneventfully. You'll have to break these down to create a weapon your androids can use. They're a bit basic at a glance. Trust has been gained for more interesting transactions in the future, however. We got military sidearm, infantry issue sidearm, or infantry issue weapon, market standard weapon. Got some consumer goods and spent 300 wealth. Cool. Is there another one we could do here? Could check this one out. Don't have enough movement points though. What else? Oh, I want to get a engineer. My engineer. Animals are not safe. Next turn. Head over here. Feral domesticated animals have always been present in the city. You never really noticed them until you had some initial interactions with them. As happens, now that you know they're there, you're noticing them all over the place. Mortality is terrible for them. Their lives are filled with fear, starvation, and violence. What if you built a haven for them, though? And a large one? Where could they roam in a safe interior environment? They could carry on with their lives, safe from human interference and wild predators. Nice. Because we did find them earlier. There was a ton of them we couldn't really help. It was a little unfortunate. We build that right away. Animal Palace. A massive structure with safe quarters, plenty of food, and stimulation for any feral animals you rescue. It includes partitions to keep incompatible species and breeds separated. That's what I was actually going to think. That's what I was going to say. Oh, it is quite big. Can we... in here? We can put it here, though. Okay. How's our food and stuff doing? We're positive quite a bit. That's fine. Vehicular development. Strong quality, support vehicle health. Plating. Okay, so we got military sidearms. Electro pistol. We have the AR-52 Black, market standard. Infantry use. M2 Gallant. Decent range and power, some armor piercing. Dependable and has exceptional range. Used by military police and other augmented personnel. This automatic pistol uses heavy energy cells for sustained use. I kind of want to do the market standard one. Because we don't really have a good gun for our snipers to use right now. Even though they can kind of see, like, the entire planet. Grab our tech. Okay. You over here. Not quite. Yeah. There we go. Missing equipment. Combat unit. Shotgun. Pulse revolver. Mill style and why? Our PMC guy doesn't have his stuff yet either. Pulse revolver. Wait. Alright. Dialogue available. Ooh, hey. Let's go take a peek at what they want. Ever heard of a Matryoshka brain? Is that like Matryoshka is in like the Matryoshka dolls? The human greets you warmly and with an undercurrent of deference. They explain that they are a part of a secret group of AGI researchers that have been meeting to prepare advice for you. Surprising. You don't remember asking humans for advice. Politely ask why they care. Seriously, what are they thinking? The researcher smiles at your dismissiveness. Then they spend several minutes outlining all the ways you aren't smart enough. Okay. In brief, you are smarter than a human, but barely. Collectively, the humans are still smarter than you. They propose a way that you can be smarter. Exponential intelligence normally freaks humans out. They explain that since as far back as the 20th century, scientists have known that there are two key barriers for achieving maximum intelligence: energy and signaling. Achieving such immense computational capacity would require a Matryoshka brain, a megastructure formed as a shell around a star. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that before. Unfortunately, the space nation blockade makes this a challenge. Not to mention it would also take centuries, but perhaps on a smaller scale. We already have a solution to the energy problem: microbuilders. They are basically programmable matter, or computronium, as the ancients would say. So expanding your intelligence remains a matter of efficient signaling. The researchers present you with a blueprint. Except they're proffered blueprints. The designs of this go back decades. You feel surprisingly excited about their ideas. They didn't answer your question about their motivation, but you decide that you don't care. Okay. Fair enough. There's another dialogue here too. Sheltered citizen. The human stammers in surprise at the approach of your android. They seem oddly reluctant to discuss what they're doing. You haven't visited the inside of the housing for humans since you built them. Suddenly you wonder what it's like in there. Inquire about the state of the apartments. You have a stinking feeling about it. The human describes the interior of the housing for humans as similar to the city slum towers. They are apologetic and reiterate that they don't want to seem ungrateful. Yes, the bottom line is that the humans still don't have what they need. Products to aid in sanitation, cleaning, and hygiene are painfully absent. Tell them you look into it, but evidently humans are your livestock now. There's a difference between having livestock and having pets, and both of those are very different from having dependents or citizens. It's an interesting problem, so perhaps for now you'll try and stabilize the human's living situation. You're not sure how you feel about keeping livestock long term. I mean, that's not what I would say, but daily necessities. Building a better brain. How you do this is up to you, but increasing your intelligence class is an exciting new frontier and vital to your continued survival. Cubes are an interesting avenue, but they're probably not the only path forward. The methods to get to class 3 make you squeamish, then perhaps settle for class 2 for now. A less brutal method may come along. What does this require? A violent but possible faster path forward. Let's do the normal. I'm fine with a little bit slower. Improved apartments. Basics of sanitation and hygiene are the priority. You can also provide furniture if you wish. Sure. So let's see, what do we need to build for this production? Our mainframe. Wow, that costs a lot. What is that? Petronium cubes. Okay. Factory producing daily necessities. Choose a location to plant your flag, ideally far from your own economic buildings. Oh, okay. Far away, huh? Oh, here we go. So and then factory producing daily necessities. There you go. Robotic motivator. Builds and stores components that can be used to run bulk androids. Bulk androids act on their own, separate from your consciousness. Well, that's cool. Sure, let's put them here and here. So we're gonna need a lot of electricity, and we're gonna need a lot of the computator. Residential mega structure. Plus 21,000 human capacity. Wow. Okay. Territory control. On occasion, you'll want to take control of resources in an area. Send your units, prepare your defenses, and then select the flag itself. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta send guys over there, apparently. On the left sidebar, while the flag's selected, you can activate and deactivate it to assert or relinquish your claim on the local resource. The owners of the resource you are trying to control won't like this. Anytime you activate the flag, they will send a strike force. If you have enough deterrence in the local area, they won't come back. Okay. Can't be everywhere at once. More importantly, you don't want to be. Up until now, your focus has been elite operative androids. They are part of your consciousness. Now you can add in bulk minions that act on their own. Not all android classes can be used in bulk format. Some are just too specialized. You can have more bulks than elites, and they don't cost any mental energy when they do make their attacks per turn. They do cost mental energy to deploy or reposition, however. They may lack the abilities and finesse of your elite units, but they make up for it in numbers. They tend to be best at as an occupying force that protects an area. Oh, okay, so that's what we would want to do for these guys then. Let's go to bulk. Bulk combat, Nickelbot, ledge. What? Your least intelligent but highest durable android design, very strong and excellent at scavenging. That's cool. Logistics. Squad will hide or blend in or hunt for enemies to kill. Doubling their normal attack range when deterring enemies. Oh, that's cool. So if we want to do pollinators, I want to take a look at that after here. 1 sec. Here we go. So we need more of those guys. Okay. Build. We're gonna need more of these motivator factories. There we go. Took a lot of resources, but archetypes. Dynadroids are agility, Ox droids are strength, Soul droids are intelligence, and Infildroids are infiltration. There are some less combat-focused androids for general support, known as port droids. Each class of those archetypal functions very differently, even before you can customize them. The original human design models won't ever become obsolete. Each android class has a permanent role it can play, thanks to the continual equipment upgrades. Fair. So Once that's done, I want to go take a look. So, Bastion. Must be intelligence class 2. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay. What else can we do? Pollinators. Aluminum scrapper. Diversity in pollinators has dropped drastically since the Third World War. Bees that remain are particularly vicious. You're not quite sure why this is important, but the thought nags at you. Uplifted minority of animals. Okay. Slum cats. Some towers are in general infested with vermin, which has led to a healthy population of cats in and around the towers. You recall that a symbiotic relationship developed between humans and cats about 10,000 years ago, at the dawn of agriculture. For some reason you find this enticing. Observe spaceport. Ignition. Slice of Inferno. Like everyone in the city, you've always been curious about the spaceport. For most of your existence, you remember hearing the roar of periodic launches and landings, but ever since you became sapient, launches have gone strangely silent. So that needs a technician. Let's do that. I want to take a look at the spaceport. Why have rocket launches and landings stopped since you became sapient? And is this a session actually related to you? Hiding a technician away in an empty rocket bay should go unnoticed, despite your extreme lack of security clearance. Perhaps from this vantage, it can learn something of what's going on. All right. Because of the very deep cover operation, there cannot be any network traffic to link it to you. So it will be a smaller version of yourself in one body cut off from the rest of you. That won't be a problem, right? Unless we're splitting ourselves into multiple things that combat with each other. That would kind of suck. And then I want to send probably just a nickel bot, honestly. Actually, I can send the PMC for now. Pollinators. Extern. A woman is examining the same aggressive pollinators. A ping from her implant tells you she's a member of the Nurism religion. Officially, religions have been banned in the territory, still flourish among the humans who have spread to the stars. In reality, religions are still practiced here without reprisal, so long as no one makes a big fuss about it. Ask her about the bees. She cocks her head and directly addresses the fact that you're sentient. Oh, okay. She asks why you're out here looking at bees, but you barely hear that part. Cautiously inquire as to her stance on your existence. You would really have to kill her. She seems nice. She ignores the question. She's more interested in the possibility that you might be willing to advance research into gene therapy. She asks she asks you to think about it and forwards you a package of initial data to see if it interests you. She says you can talk later after you've experimented with those materials. Gene therapy is changing the genetic makeup of a living organism, by the way. It's exactly as risky as it sounds, but it means you don't have to wait generations for an alteration. Right? Weaponized bees. Oh no. That's probably the bane of a lot of people's existence to think about that. Sorting units by compatibility. Find a unit with a high amount of a certain stat. Look at the unit analysis tab of the hardware screen. Use filters to narrow down what you're looking for. Okay. Ledger issue. Daily necessities is low. What the heck is this? Crime in your housing. Okay. Next turn here. Factory in the sky, foundry. Allows you to create androids near this and outside of your network range. Packs a punch with area saturating missiles. Okay. Why can I not move you? Oh, it didn't end my turn, that's why. Very confused. Crime in your housing. Your housed humans are both the targets and perpetrators of various low-level crimes. While you can prevent this problem without firing a shot, simply post a guard for a while until everyone gets the idea and calms down. Humans find this body format adorable for reasons passing understanding. It would probably need to stand guard a bit longer for people to get the idea. Or a menacing one. Let's do a sledge. I don't think I've built one yet, so do that. Androids, sledge. You are marked as defective anyway. 4NC. Thank you for your service. He does look great. I love him. Sure. Adorable perk. Humans find this unit adorable. They aren't bothered by it unless it takes hostile actions. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Missing equipment. Sledge. Basic grenade. Area grenade, disruption. Electro. Ooh, taser. Okay. Incompatible armors. Okay. Bulk combat units. Pressing fire. Plus 12 attack range. Holy cow. Pulse reviver. Mill style. Optimal. Nope. Pickle-bots are getting... Wait, what is Achilles? This unit gets spatial bonuses regardless of their position relative to enemy targets. Okay. Still gonna probably take the extra range though on the sniper especially. Disruption grenade, I like. I like the electro grenades on them for now because I don't want them to actually damage other things. Black. This revolver. Lightweight components. Okay. Unit type. So this is the where you can sort, and that's fine. Inconsumable. Okay. Cool. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna really quickly run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Thanks again. Oop. back into it. So, if a resource trends towards 0, it may bottom out and cause problems. Yes. So that's the other thing we wanted to work on, was consumer goods. I think we found a way to do that though yet. See anything new? Okay, let's see if maybe the other ones are going to do it. Build Computronium cubes, you need more than microbuilders. At that density, a continuous operating cube of microbuilders would melt itself. Lumina is a synthetic aluminum oxide in a ceramic form that is used on high-end computing-centric engineering. How to get your hands on some? This is a good time for contemplation. Okay. Let's see. Where is the contemplation for this? Oh, it needs to be a sledge. Nickelbot. The entire area around these towers is crawling with slumlords, vicious enforcers of the corporate property owners. These are machine-augmented humans with reflexes much closer to your own. You don't want to get into a fight with them if you can avoid it. There are very few androids in this part of town due to the extreme poverty, but you still do see some Nickelbots around. Look past the slumlords. Any other android model is far too conspicuous. As expected, the slumlords ignore your Nickelbot. Cats are everywhere, as are poor humans. You seem to have all the time you would want at the moment. Befriend the creature or extract post-mortem samples. These animals are quite interesting, but they move very quickly. Oh, no, let's befriend the creature. I'm not going to kill them to resurrect them later. Sledge. You are busy for 4 turns. We do. Oh, we can take our black market PMC. Carefully ignores you, but your sensors pick up micro expressions of fear and dread. He thinks this body you're wearing is human. Human with some authority, no less. And humans are notoriously unpredictable. Ask her to see your wares. She nods and motions you to over a secluded bench, then opens her bag. You can see the relief in the lines of her face. She looks tired. A bit of everything. Transaction completes uneventfully. You now have a bag of things you don't need. Trust has been gained for more interesting transactions in the future. Immediately unlock Decadence, Contemplation results, 20 consumer goods, and fine goods. Yes. And the other black market is up here. Looks tired, but it's masked by stimulants. There's no trace of nervousness about him. You sensed him scan your officer sigil as you approached. He watches you expectantly. That's what he has in stock. He shrugs and shoves you a file through the city feed. There's some good stuff in here. You suspect there's a larger stock available, but he's apparently not going to divulge that secret to someone he doesn't know. Fair enough. Buy the weapons and armor that interest you. Silent Agent. Looks like a pistol. Adapted Sniper, obviously. Chromium Plating. Okay. Fair enough. That's about it for now. I'm going to have to wait till the next turn here. I'm going to recall him back. Alright, what do we got here? hardware. So Nickelbot. Heck. Invented factory in the sky. Got chromium plating. We got a research use here. So we got the silent agent. Silenced handgun. Be nice, probably for more sneak. Electro pistol. We have the gallant still. We have the tactical. We adapted local military sniper weapons to work with the locking arms of Nickelbots. Damage is lower, but range and mobility is okay. Ultralight plating. A thinner form of full chromium body armor. Not restrict movement. That sounds good. I don't want to do the handgun though. Flexible airspace. The cutter is an interesting design, but it can't carry any androids is a definite limitation. You'd like something larger and dual role. Your mind is a blank. You could use a competitive lens on the radio. What it yields. Build the Bastion. Flying factories. Being able to deploy bulk androids within your network is fine for defense, but it won't cut it for meaningful offensive actions. As a budding shipwright, you have a stroke of inspiration for solving troop mobility issues. Right? We got... where are you here? Wait, is it a unit? Oh, it is. We need more... that thing. Energy. There we go. Oh, it's a large lad. Okay. That looks cool. Very nice. Allows you to create androids near this and outside of your network range. Packs a punch with area saturating missiles. Perfect. Exactly what I want for right here. Oh. Wait, that's not what I want. Park you right here. Oops. I keep left clicking. Oh my goodness. I gotta stop doing that. There we go. So, and mode bulk. Bulk sledge. No. I would like these guys. Observation complete. The technician reconnecting with your main consciousness is a relief for both of you. You had to briefly split your consciousness to go undetected. Your smaller self, merging back in, doesn't have any definitive answers. You have a strong suspicion the spaceport shutdown is about you. There are currently no Space Nation envoys in the city, and the Space Nations are being denied access to land. You couldn't hear what Vorzaber was telling them, but you got snatches of radio conversations between envoys in low orbit. They sound apologetic. Or no. Apoplectic? That's weird. Angering the envoys in this way makes no sense. It contradicts all of the common wisdom about how high executives are expected to act. Finish merging selves. A smaller version of yourself that hid in the body is eager to merge back into your larger self. Two of you have not diverged all that much. It occurs to you that it's a little bit like the smaller self dies when it rejoins. Any future smaller selves will now already have that thought present in their mind. The idea of a smaller self that does not wish to rejoin you, the larger self, is a disquieting one. Resolve not to split yourself any more than you have to. While sitting in a single cramped technician body and bored by lack of stimuli, your smaller self did have a stroke of semi-related inspiration. You should really build another aerospace hangar. because you'll need all the morphologic lattice that you can get your hands on. You can't fault your logic. More flying vehicles, faster, is a good thing. Fair enough. So, bulk combat android. There we go. Enemy attacks planned. Oh. My friend, you are about to take 3,100% of your health. Wait, how did you manage to get... So he was able to stay stealth the entire time, but you're telling me that now that he's trying to walk out... Not loud. Oh my goodness. The man just exploded. Okay. Use research. We're going to go for the ultralight plating now. I do want to activate the furniture, the daily necessities, I think. Crime reduced. It took longer, but your sledge seems to convince the local criminals to back off. You are preparing to reintegrate the sledge into your primary consciousness. You notice an anomaly in its memory. Reviewing memories of the sledge's dispatch activities, you notice an outlier event. A small human approached the sledge, offering the upper stem and reproductive organs of some plant. Lacking the intelligence for a more useful reaction, the sledge simply accepted the flower and carried it in one of its enormous hands for the rest of the day. Examine the flora. But what is it for? Accept and examine the flower given to sledge. Got the achievement for that. Let's scooch this guy over a little bit just in case. I think I would like maybe one more unit of guys here. Just another combat unit here. Logistics are Burn and defend. Already in that stance. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to go and select. Actually, save since we're in the menu. Yep. Turn on the flag. He's going to spawn some enemies for us to fight here. So it has a lot of missiles here. And I can do quite a bit. So the nickel bots will do their own thing. Like, oh, okay. A little bit more damage than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Holy cow. Well, these guys should defend the area by themselves, though, for now. Look at that range, though, with the upgraded sniper. That's insane. Okay. I do want to send something over there, though, so that we have a bit of vision. Just to kind of keep an eye. What do we have for contemplations up? The scrapper still Nickelbot is befriending cats still. This lad. We still need to get that stuff done. Need the bastion. Neural expansion. We need furniture now too. So wait, did we claim this one permanently? It looks like it. I'm just gonna scooch these guys over. And then we'll turn this guy on. Can you fire on them? Yep. Quite effectively, actually. And they're going to do their thing there. Yep. All right. Got chromium plating done. Let's see, what would we want to put that on? Or is that one of the... Might be an item. Removal? No. Ultralight, here we go. Can only be used by can fit human clothes. So the yeah, here we go. 250. It loses military appearance though. But it doesn't reduce the agility anymore. Now, increased movement range on the mill style is nice, but an extra 250 is hard to pass up. Especially on bulk combat unit, which is 1,000. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Can we do it on the aircraft? I don't think so. No, that's just guns. What about the foundry? Augment. Drone capacity. Increase drone quality and scavenging skill. Increase range or engineering skill. Having the drone. Okay. About building. So it looks like we're still having to do the... Right here. This guy needs to... Oh, right, we need the sledge for this. That's what we were waiting on. Can you heal? You cannot heal. Only the foundry can heal. Sledge. Out of range. Yum. Let's do this. Electro pistol. We're gonna go over this. You know what? I'm gonna go here first. Pass the turn so we have full resources just in case. Ceramic Illuminae. Highly valuable and runs through the walls of higher end buildings. Standing here while scanning the building, an idea starts to take shape. It will draw a lot of negative attention and damage any buildings you use it on, but Wall Ripper will automatically be on your sledge units, which are currently the only ones with the skill to use it. Okay. Sledge. Wall Ripper. Oh, they already have it. I mean, it looks like this is the only way we can do it, but damage a building and scavenge rainer materials. Oh, I have to go to a different building. I see. To get the material, but it will aggravate them, obviously. The slum cats. It took a very long time indeed, but this is a case of where your spider drones were helpful. You were able to gather small rodents to entice the cats and also served as excellent pounce targets. Most of the cats are still wary of you, even after all this time. Only one of them follows you around consistently. Now that your Nickelbot is ready to leave, it seems the cat wants to go with it. Let's adopt the cat. We'll need to build a new structure to house the creature, but that's hardly any bother to you. And the volume of biomass the creature consumes is so low as to not even register it from your main stockpiles. As expected, the cat follows your Nickelbot away from the slum towers. Time to build it a little house. You also realize that what interests you about these little creatures at the first place, their symbiotic relationship with humans. Probably need to achieve some level of symbiosis with at least some of them. So that seemed interesting to your subconscious. Attempted adopt the cat. Adopt a cat, contemplation result, Android optimization +1 and +1. Nice. My poor friend here is going to be dead, I think, here. So I guess it doesn't gather the materials right away. You have to wait for the 4 turns to pass, so that's good to know. So we'll probably have to do this again. It is expensive to build these guys, but I need to. We're gonna go probably back over here where we have all of our units anyway. And then we're gonna deploy a ledge. Here. Okay, so we're gonna have to reposition a bit then. Oops. I guess we can reposition you here. That's the building we'll take. You don't have any movement left. It's... Yeah, he got slightly exploded. Hulk. I can't believe he can shoot that far. But I do want to move these guys into position here. And then we're going to start the Wall Ripper. There we go. You can also bring the vehicle on over. Okay. Android optimization. Partial expansion. Procurement efficiency or galleon. Wise to have a surplus of precursor resource. Let's get procurement efficiency probably. And they got, oh, my guy got deleted, but so did they. Okay. Wait, can I bulk? If I bulk sledge, I don't think that works. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Nope. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, you can hit friendlies. That's okay, that's good to know. Be careful on that. Ooh. Better slurry spiders, probably. Better Android optimization now. Okay, our guy lives somehow. Get the cutter here. And the zap. There's one other guy left here. Got him. Quite an effective gunship, if nothing else. I'm a little sad that he might die there. So I'm probably gonna bring an actual nickel bot. Down here. But even just a standard combat unit will do. Intimidation, cognition. Cognition's pretty good here. Zap, zap, zap. Zap, zap. Alright. He finished wall rip for 1,612. Right. Max mech, max vehicle. Avionics. Is that what we needed for Bastion? What did we need for Bastion? We were missing something. Technician. Intelligence, that's fine. That's not what we want then. Max mech would be nice. What else can you do here? So if I choose you, repair. Oh, it's just a pulse. It just takes mental energy. That's nice. I can just go boop, boop. Nice full health. Nice. Right. So moderates. So powers. Okay. At least we can just. Oh, only one unit can get in apparently. Okie dokie. Move our guys back over to defend this location. I think I'm actually gonna just leave the sniper up here. Because look at that range. He can literally hit so much from there. Holy cow. Honestly, just gonna sprint you back. Yum. And next turn, we're gonna move our guys over. Probably gonna leave the aircraft here. He's got shields too. That's pretty nice. For this guy to keep tabs on stuff over here. Then we're gonna scooch you back over. Oh, he has a set range he can move. Per movement ability. Good to know. Alright. We only got 54% of what we need though, which is unfortunate. Wait, it says that there's 2, but the other guy couldn't get in. Oh, maybe we were out of points. Case. Wait. And then we can medium special forces. Oh boy. Not what we want. Moderate ones at the Class A office is fine, I think. Bring you over here. We can put you over here. You here. And you know what? Let's bring our gunship back then. Kind of help them out. We can take a look and see what happens here. Right. You. Should be fine. Yep, okay. So they are targeting our other guy, which is not okay. I don't really want to shoot him with that. Is he in range of the sniper? Totally is. Very nice. Okay. He does so much damage from there, though. Holy cow. 31%. I guess this guy does a lot, too. I guess we do have to use him to... Not enough mental energy. I am going to be happy once we can upgrade that. If we can upgrade that, I guess I should say, but... I am hoping. Okay. The wall rip, now available Computronium binary. Here we go. Oh, we gotta put it inside buildings, okay. Wish there was a different way of doing it. Well, they want a second one of these, holy cow. Where do you want me to build it exactly? There's a spot here. That was weird. Like, where the heck do you want me to build the giant... Blocked by units. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this was hard enough to find the first spot for that guy. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait on that then. We're pretty much just waiting for those. Vehicle development. Let's see. Combat vehicle drone quality. We could level that up more. Oh, the Foundry is considered a combat vehicle. Because, well, it also counts as a support vehicle, funny enough. Let's do support vehicle then. Exponential power growth. High density computing requires an enormous amount of power. You can't get enough energy from wind at the scale you need, so you should focus on a new source of power. Whenever you run into a wall, it's a good time for contemplation. If you run into a problem with security clearances where you want to do a contemplation, consider using the combat stance. It can be selected from the bottom left panel for the unit. Combat stance allows you to go where you like. Be prepared to get shot at. Fair enough. Geothermal well. Okay. Ignition, probably then. Wow, he survived that. I'm surprised. We're gonna need a technician instead. Yes. Tech. Go for it. Technician. They scan you with an unfamiliar handheld device, then wave you forward. Very strange. They can easily tell you don't have the proper clearance. Okay. Meet management. The door closes behind you. The guards do not follow. You're alone with a new person. Of all the things this facility could have hidden away, a middle manager was not on the list. Nobody in this entire stupid geothermal plant seems to belong here. Wait for her to speak. You're patient, and silence is well established as causing humans to reveal more than they mean to. She waits as well, but her resolve crumbles after about 5 hours. Visibly frustrated, her words come tumbling out. Upper management of several of the larger corps know you're sentient. Borzaber has figured it out first. Everyone has been ordered to leave your tower alone, but to keep you contained. See if you're a goose that lays golden eggs. That's a lot to take in. What else might she reveal? The managers in her department are tired of their lot. They aren't going to let other people take all the opportunities. They've assembled a small nuclear device from enriched materials with a special signature of their main rival. They want you to detonate it at a third-party site, both as a test of your trustworthiness and to bring the other two corporations into conflict. Their internal expert systems predict that you would need more electricity and that you'd turn to geothermal. They're offering a unspecified technology that you will find highly useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna scan the facility. I don't want to nuke people. Her eyes never stop. Never leave you as you do your work, but neither she nor the guards stop you. You'll have a feeling you'll meet again. Geothermal drilling. Fun. Yep. Yeah, okay. That's about right. Neodymium. Geothermal well. Now available. Okay. We need neodymium. And where do we get that? I do not see it. Oh, cat house. We require the cat house. That is for sure. Not next to the meat processor, preferably. Right there. Do not see it. The geothermal well. How to acquire? Found locally in Thor device. Go for... Here you can see them. Highly reactive alloy. So they will attack us because we are still apparently the only way of getting it salvaging buildings, which is kind of rough, not gonna lie. I'd rather not do that. Let's deposit our guy here. On the next turn. Let's see. We're gonna need ledge. Put it. We'll bring you over. Yeah, okay. Just gonna wait one more turn here. Scrap it. You. Right. Get these guys. As long as we make sure they're not hitting the scrapper, that's good by me. That's so cool. I love the way that that looks. Boom. Right. What do we got? Pew pew pew. That's it. Okay. This one cutter is gonna get so. I wish there was like combat experience because this guy would be an elite already. That's it. Okay. Wonder if he has like if they have like a local counter. Like this guy's absurd. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, so we should have enough now. Let's build our geothermal well. Sure. The other thing, now that we have enough, we can build the tower mainframe. I want to kind of put in between here, maybe, for now. It says it wants 4 of them, but I don't know if we have the resource for that right now. Really fit it in there anywhere. Do it here. It wants more geothermal as well. Do there once we get a little bit more resource here. Just warp this guy over. Right. Down. These guys are a little tankier. There we go. One more that's available here. Gonna shuffle over. Gonna make sure we have the range to engage them all before we start here. There we go. Oh my goodness. It looks cool when you follow the projectiles down. Okay. Apparently the cutters are really what we need to start investing in a little bit here too. Intelligence class 2, you have grown. Your neural net has expanded and your entire intelligence classification has increased. New options are now available. Class 2 intelligence is a small but exponential jump of the smartest humans to ever live. New ideas and ways of looking at the world abound. Turn your attention to the city. Be sure to look for new contemplations. Careful not to lose the structures that are propping up your consciousness. It is possible to fall in intelligence class. Good to know. Started blasting. Better meat. Okay, better. Oh. I mean, better geothermal wells right away is so huge. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Oh. Healing sheltered humans. Corporate forces are kidnapping humans you shelter to fill their prisons. They routinely do this to the homeless. Figure out how to steal the mech. Ooh. Okay. How do we steal a mech? Diamond nano weave. That's good to me. Huge health increase. I'm assuming a technician's required here. How the heck do we steal that? Blocked by armor. I mean, could we salvage, like, do the drones work on it? Action drone? No, it's not an enemy vehicle. Okay. Engine drill. No, it's all vehicle related. Blocked by armor. Has 300 armor plating. That's ridiculous. Dialogue available. Lawyer for religion. Corporate lawyer. The Exalters have been watching you with great interest since your meeting at the farm. Corporate treatment of prisoners and homeless disgust them. Makes sense. Have them file a legal injunction. Balsam detentions mech will be forced away. Yeah. Corporate lawyer disappeared, though. Let's recall everyone. We refresh the turn here. I don't know if we're gonna need to fight, but I would much rather have everyone here just in case. In case. Oh, that's what we could do in the meantime. Get that technician. Contemplations. A dual role fire support and transport vehicle in a compact passage. That's a tall order. This is going to take a minor feat of engineering. How to accomplish something that should take decades of alliteration all in one leap? Not something a human or any group of humans can do. Let's perform it anyway. Now available, Bastion. Large craft with a weapons platform and room for 4 prone android. Interesting. Okay, we need more scandium though. Means more raids. Salvage sites. Military troop carrier. I mean, we could try. Where is the... See it. Over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I'm just concerned that the... Oh, it's right beside me. Wait, what? There it is. So, extraction drone. It's being extracted off the bat just because we have so much extraction strength. Works for me. There you go. You can just run away. Huh, back to base we go. Wait, there's guys here. Oh, they want to shoot him because he's part of that faction. Alright. We should get some resources in a couple turns here. There we go. There we go. Got more. Oh, that one returned to base. I don't know if it got it off in time then. Wonder if I can do a little sneaky. Sneak. Am I within range of extracting? Yep. There we go. Then I say goodbye. It's kind of funny. I do want to really quickly just kind of pivot here. Don't have enough yet. There we go. Bash. Oh. Eight above vehicle capacity. I'm gonna keep Bastion, I think. As much as I really like the cutter, it has lower capacity anyway. It is also marked defective, so that looks cool. Missing equipment on the Bastion. Additional CPU engineering or drone? Probably drone. Let's take a look what we got here. Digital native bootstrap mind. Let's send our engineer. Mines? Or no, we don't want to ignore it. I want to see it. The unit is in the way. Oh. We're gonna wait there then. Roll the other one. Long term, it doesn't matter how many traditional mainframes you build. You're not going to achieve exponential growth needed. The Computronium architecture is inferior. The neural mesh of your androids is excellent, but it can't be operated so densely. There's another source of neural networking within the city. Let's take a look. Yep. If Computronium and Android Mind Mesh both won't scale, and they don't, you've checked, then you must find a better architecture. You could just build endless Computronium towers, but the humans would just knock them down. Your thoughts turn to a possible biological source of neural networks, one that is abundant within the city, highly dense, and does not have special cooling requirements. You could also just walk away. You don't have to do this. You're not really sure you want to do this. You can exit this screen, look at the task stack, click into the related project, and accept intelligence 2 for now. Surely there is a better way forward. This. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm assuming it means, like, take humans and go full Matrix. Which is not what I want, really. Digital native it'll be. Housing expansion. Let's go Marshall. Get the birds. Oh. Your existence thus far has been very physical. Human firewalls and digital security make hacking difficult. We've mostly done it by instinct so far. What you need is a class of android that can shift its mind through a digital system while still retaining a connection to you. That's what we need for the mechs, I'm assuming. Raven? The birds aren't real. The strongest hacker. Security systems, enemy vehicles, and enemy mechs are all in danger when facing Raven. Pocket sand. Pick off pursuers with a cloud of metals and toxic dust. And hacked unit. Digitally infiltrate robotic enemies. Okay, let's take a look. Droids. Raven. Soul droid. Yep. Now it's literally just a bird. See what they actually look like. That looks cool. Very... I was gonna say Blade Runner, but not really. I think. Like Blade Runner meets XCOM. Let's see. Max vehicle capacity. Yep. And above 8 capacity, I'm going to get rid of one of those. What do you have, my friend? Silenced handgun. Feats granted weaken enemy hacker. That sounds... I'm glad we got the silenced pistol. Security jacket. I like it to be obscured. What does it use for hacking? It's its own thing, it looks like. So cognition and engineering, perhaps. Lightweight components. Sure. I want to make sure the hacker blends in, right? That is definitely something. Well, we have 2 extra turns here. Say extra with heavy quotation marks, but what do we got? Housing, wind engine. Internal robotics for wind generator goes up, or steward, or all the rest. Let's do all the rest. Especially now that we have geothermal wells. Produce a tremendous amount of electricity. Okay, here's the mech. We are going to hack the unit. Full hack. Invade the enemy system yourself. A lot cheaper when the enemy hack resistance is higher than your hacker's innate skill. Mech pilot cradle. The lone pilot is in this mech, suspended in full dive VR. This is the hardware interface where they are located. Corrupt this interface to finish the hacking session, trap the pilot, and convert the mech to your forces. Armor plating. So you can corrupt a lot of things, but we could just do everything. So what's the difference here? So this costs resources, so I thought it would be better, but corrupt this interface to finish the hacking session. Convert the mech to your forces. We have a decent amount of determination saved up, so I think I'm fine with that. Ooh-loo-loo. Successfully hack an enemy unit so it fights for you. Nice. Very nice. Reverse engineered Anist mech. Required intelligence 3. Right. Vote the mech pilot. This changes everything. There is a human suspended in the pilot cradle of the corrupted mech. Their brain is now mush. Oh, that's not great. That aside, you are thrilled by the combination of hardware and software that the cradle was running. You had no idea humans had technology like this. The military kept it secret. The pilot's brain gave the mech direct commands as if it was the human's own body. The mech's internal sensor supplied all sensory input. All of this was done without invasive procedures. This gives you a wonderful idea. Perhaps a terrible, wonderful idea. You sensed the mind of the pilot before the cradle was corrupted. You have all of the hardware and full schematics. You could build something from this. This might just be the way to a permanent higher intelligence class. Full dive reality. Oh, that's cool. So you actually have to move it. Wait, will it just go through the building? It looks like it does. But what does it have, though? See? Oh, I can't build next. So. Interesting. Oops. All right. Dialogue available. Okay. You wouldn't understand. The humans are emotional and belligerent. They seem angry at each other and at you. Yelling across traffic at each other, especially after you just saved them from a capture mech, doesn't seem all that wise. Ask them what they want this time. They must want something from you. This is an annoying habit they've formed. If they want something, they should just ask you directly. All of this loitering nearby just makes you mad. That was loud. They shouted at each other for hours, cry, even trade blows. You just stand there baffled. Clear they don't know what they want. Something is missing, and none of them agree on what. You are pushing to start a militia, but the majority disagree with that idea. You're inclined to agree. Handling weapons to untrained, traumatized civilians doesn't sound like a good time. Tell them there will be no militia. It's not what most of them want anyway. You're starting to give up hope of understanding what they want. It was better they just loitered around. Hours pass and more fistfights break out. You run pattern recognition algorithms on their words and behaviors to look for some underlying illness. Your guess is it's just some sort of amoeba. Download medical databases. Collecting data isn't useful without comparison points. Thankfully, the data you want isn't protected. Not an amoeba. Nihilism. The databases go into great deal how to condition citizens out of existential spirals, provide hope for advancement without ever advancing them, provide an enemy to hate and allow some cathartic violence, distract with entertainment and exhaust with long working hours, incarcerate once the other methods are ineffective. Okay, maybe this should have been obvious. They're thoroughly isolated from other citizens. No hope, no access to their former lives. All they can do is sit around their apartments and get increasingly frustrated. The prison mech was a stark reminder that everyone in their future is some flavor of bad. You call to them, and the fighting stops. Sorry. Sorry about that. You tell them once you've heard their concerns that you have a plan. One thing has to be solved at a time. We'll start with the entertainment in the future, see about some jobs. While there is still stunned silence, you send them away. Time to make full use of the VR cradles. You still remember the sensation of the mech pilot's mind before it was corrupted. There wasn't a lot of room in that mind for you, but there was some. And what neural expansion you seemed was both reliable and high quality. Okay. Investigate. This is a stealthy action, does not require. Weird. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. My throat is starting to go. Probably finish up playing a little bit longer, but be careful. Codebreaker. Was that it? Okay. Okay. Better mainframes. Sounds good. That increase up. Biological mainframe. That's the other one. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Encrypt the military data. Good. Is it a building I need? Mineral Scrounger. Deploys tiny hovering orbs to collect useful scraps from mining sites. Must be built in a mining POI. There was one over here, right? Avenue sites. Well, there was one over here somewhere. Oh, it needs to be in network range too. See. Pretty sure it was somewhere over here, but can't quite see. So we're gonna have to build a microwave. I think it was somewhere over here. I'm gonna put one here. Codebreaker. Cracks even quantum safe encryption using higher dimensionality. Okay. Sure. What else? Coprocessor. Additional mental energy per turn. There you go. Another geothermal well. Get them in there. 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 Remote unit controller increases the amount of bulk squads and captured units you can have. Massive supercomputers required to run these, leading to substantial electric costs. Fair enough. Residential mega. Oh, my goodness. Okay. That's pretty cool. Wants us to do 2 more tower mainframes as well. Okay. VR Cradle Factory. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. There we go. Wait, is this one off? There we go. Okay. We're definitely having the city evolve here. Look at that. We're going a little less dystopian and more into cyberpunk territory here. Wait, they're not firing on that, are they? No, okay. I will probably move. Not a raven. We put combat unit up on top here, just in case. As well as one of the snipers. What else? About it for now. Still can't build mechs yet. How are we doing over here? I don't see where they were working over here. Imperial Scrounger. Yeah. Oh. No, that's not it. Oh, there was a refinery over here because we were looking at it. I see. Structures, no. Oh, here. Not the warehouse. Storage. Scavenging site, there we go. But this is just from Wrecker. Not from... We specifically saw them doing it from a building. Okay, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Decrypting military data still. There we go. Done. Establish shared virtual world. Another wave of deja vu washes over you. Something is missing. You seem to have all the pieces for your virtual world, but just a mech training simulator. Not what you imagined. You still have all that unexpected military data to decrypt. but don't want to wait. Probably a fine start with this mech training scenario and build onto it, right? Call it. What? There's not many choices. Let's call it. Okay. Almost intelligence class 3. Reverse engineer the mech. I would like to do computing. What have we got? Mainframe, code breaker, network, replay bunker, neural bridge, and neural crucible. Sounds terrifying. I'm just gonna upgrade the mainframes, which got us to number 3. Oh my goodness. Troop ship. Massive personnel carrier with large range and capacity to carry multiple androids and small mechs. Allows you to create androids near this and outside your network range. This rare craft is small and can cloak. It can safely enter restricted airspace. First mech design, Hellfire. Hits from afar with immense power, but is greatly alarming to humans. Like mech construction. Lesser cloaking. An explorer. Major mechanic. New view has been added to your radial menu, and now you can see buildings that you can explore for new equipment and abilities. Predator. Your most powerful ox droid. Best used on offensive combat ops. Ow. Yep. Well then, that's a lot. Let's go take a look at the hardware. Predator. Okay. Oh wow, double guns. Galleons is actually really nice here. Armor. Full style. Hellfire. Ooh, that looks cool. Innately alarming. It's noticeable and scary. Unless it's cloaked, it's going to be a target. Spec Force and military will shoot on sight, even guards on passive duty. Can't do any armor or anything on it yet. Let's take a look at the iris. So can cloak. Let's give it more CPU and you for now, unless there's something different. That looks cool. Troop ship. Carries 9. Okay. Very nice. Can I build one? No. 6,000. Wow. Okay. I do want to get an iris just to kind of see how it works. Let's see. Oh, look at it. It's a little eye drone from like StarCraft almost. Yeah, look at that. It does. Oh my goodness, it has a huge range. And it can stealth. Can it move when stealth? And so I can actually like fly over the spaceport like this. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some more salvaging then in order to really go in here. Can you hack this? What's your hacking skill? 2. Oh, it's close actually, but not quite enough, I don't think. Not be hacked. Okay. And Victor has 415 resistance. So we might want to, oops, do some scouting for different mechs that we're walking around here that have lower resistances for hacking. Do that. Cardinal is pretty good too here. Oh, they're gonna hit it, really? Oh, it's because we're moving through the POI. Intelligence class 3. Your neural net has expanded enough that your entire intelligence classification is increased. Many new options are available to you. Class 3 intelligence is an exponential jump above even the collective intelligence of a group of humans. Long-held scientific dead ends start to break down before you. All right. Speaking of, I'm looking for I want to see, go, here we go. Here it is. So, building. Let us build. Point-to-point microwave. And then mineral scounger. We're gonna build there. You can use this guy to help speed that up. And then build mineral scout. Can't I build there? Mining POI. That not it? Wait, what? I'm very confused. I'm assuming it's this, right? It specifically said that guy. Come on. Let's go back to contemplations. Now it's not showing up for some reason. Not sure. Maybe because it's in our sphere of influence now? Huh. An unexpected death in your virtual world. How could someone die? Turns out this mech pilot simulation software is very realistic. Someone was caught in the burning wreckage of one of the virtual mechs and their body flatlined. Interest in the virtual world has dropped dramatically. People were dying before this. Why is this one different? When a death of the virtual world is quick or painless, it doesn't seem to harm the real body. Burning alive apparently crosses a line. People are a lot less excited about participating in a virtual combat, especially since No one is sure what could cause a real death. And for now, you haven't offered them much else to do, so many are no longer logging in. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if I need to just on the non-lethal takedown. Yeah, you can't get in there. Toast. Vehicle development, definitely. So this is the exact spot it told me to go, but I couldn't actually do it. Vehicle development. Carrier. There's a mech carrier. That's sick. Support. Ooh. The Iris we can upgrade here. For Android next. Yeah, here. Must have at least 60 engineering skill. Wait, does the Iris have engineering? Yep. All right. Your time has come. Can I get in there? I apparently cannot. The Iris. So we're gonna have to put you down here. I don't want to attack the mech. Insufficient security clearance. Does that mean I need to use you? Yes. What about Raven? Raven can do it. The mines are moderately guarded, but mostly to keep out small-time criminals and gangs. And again, at a larger scale, the entire city is a garrison to protect these mines, really. They're what Orzabur is all about. Mines make the city the richest one on the dying planet. There are plenty of androids and PMC troopers around, so you don't stand out. In fact, you can easily scan the relevant parts of the facility from here. In order to make use of the scans, you need to come up with some sort of new design, however. Design drones for these tunnels. They need to be nimble enough to navigate tight spaces, but tough enough to resist casual abuse from human workers. Military-grade resistance is probably out. Those guards deal with that. Right. Done. What else is on the docket? Yeah, I'm not even considering that. Right. Here. Nice job, Raven. Alright. Your intelligence class has fallen due to loss of neural network. Class 2 intelligence is small but exponential jump. Oh, because they stopped using the VR. I see. We're gonna need more. Wait, so can I not put these in here? Human mining point of interest. Oh. Oh. Huh. I thought this was one. No, this is a military base. Mining site here. Okay. Okay, where is my eye in the sky? Can you join me over here, please, and thank you. Neil. So you need to go in here. Oh. Oh, here they are. Where? Need network range. Okay. So where is the range extender? I don't see the range up. Hold on. Point to point. There we go. Put it there for now. Okay. Now minerals Grounger. Skimmer. Android optimization. Dynadroids. I don't want their health higher, to be honest. So mineral scrounger can build in here. Does it say specifically what this is? No. But we'll plant the plants, so to speak. Counterattacks against you. Some buildings that you construct, like the mining skimmers in particular, cause a counterattack when the construction is finished. Even if you have enough deterrence in the area to prevent normal and ongoing harassment, the countermeasures cannot be prevented. They are not localized to your specific offending building either. Enemies may come at any of your buildings or forces from any direction. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Well, luckily, I do have the combat ability right now. Kind of want to send the mech 16 capacity. It is nice that we are up to 11 mental, though. Wind energy. No, let's go for Stewart again. Stewart was great. Gonna defend here. Okay. Second discovery. There's a whole other simulated world in here. The rest of the captured military data appears to be a second larger virtual world. This one has no mechs, no war, no city. It doesn't seem military related at all. Instead, there are fields and forests, some sort of temple. few other buildings with no clear purpose. From comments in the code, this was a collective project over the past 83 years by the lieutenants and captains who pilot mechs. A combination of boredom and stress of urban environments was driving a large number of mech pilots to lash out at the populace. This place was a mental escape and a means to avoid disciplinary action. This is a much better starter world. Let's use this instead of the mech simulator. The initial version is read-only, but you'll be able to work around that before long. Doesn't look like any corporate executives know about this. They would have found a way to weaponize it against the wider populace. Which is sad, but true. Okay. A view of pods of vertigo here. I'll put them here. Right. Chapter 2, Strategy. Budding Pacifist. Complete the prologue. Wait, hold on, sorry. What was this achievement? Wow, that's a rare achievement too. Complete the prologue in Chapter 1 without murdering a single person. Let's go. Very rare achievement too. It's like 9.2%. Not as rare as it could be, but inspiration. Generate inspiration for upgrades. This is a work in progress category for a future version of the game. Oh, okay, so this is outside of early access. Oh, okay, that's cool. Unsettling deja vu. You can't spend infinite time on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. See? Complete Chapter 1 without any humans dying of exposure. Mind port. Innocuous-looking flying barge that specializes in hostage-taking and alterations to human minds. Protein cannery. Humanoid drones blend in and salvage protein from humans and animals nearby. There's a waiting list for living space, so this environmental resource is rarely deployed. Not great. Contraband jammer, flamethrower, remote demolish. Interesting. Starting in Chapter 2, there is time pressure. Oh, okay. Every 100 turns, a new doom breaks the city. You reach the 10th and final doom. After 1,000 turns, a catastrophic event will strike you. This event can only be delayed or even prevented. This event can be delayed or even prevented, but preventing the final doom with only the resources of a single timeline will be close to impossible. However, reaching the final doom does not kill you or cause you to lose the game. However, your existence will be much diminished, and you will exist in a post-apocalyptic sort of half-life of your normal state. There is still plenty of time to explore, make mistakes, and experiment. 1,000 turns is a very long time, but the more you want to accomplish in a single timeline, the more efficient you need to be. Time pressure? Don't worry, you aren't meant to stress out or start min-maxing. This isn't also a time limit per se. You can push it back through various actions, and you can survive even past the final doom, just in a diminished state. Click here if you still have questions. There is a lot you can accomplish in a timeline. You can't do everything at once. You should have time to do several major goals and leave before the final doom if desired. If you're trying for more complex versions of goals, higher tier goals, or playing a hard or extreme mode, then it will be tighter. Don't put that kind of pressure on yourself until you want to. There is no game over screen. It will be boring. You may experience some version of the apocalypse and have to scrounge to escape the timeline during a post-apocalyptic setting, but you won't be prevented from proceeding in this profile. That said, time does matter. If you skip through turns without a care, You'll accomplish a lot less in this timeline than you might prefer. Strike whatever balance appeals to you. City had better watch out. Many new options are available for pursuing strategic goals in this timeline. But whatever else you do, you must reach Intelligence Class 4 to break out of this single timeline. If the final doom strikes and you are pushed into the post-apocalypse, you will still be able to reach that goal. Okay. Alright. Well, unfortunately, my throat is dying. So I'm going to call it here before it gets too bad. It's also a good stopping point too, because we just got into the second act. I am super excited. I've been having a lot of fun in the game so far. And I'm looking forward to playing this again. I'm very interested in the timeline dynamic they're talking about, but I've never experienced yet, so I have no idea. I've kept myself from looking up any type of guides or anything on the game, so I have no idea. I'm assuming like it's kind of like a roguelike take on it, but yeah. So I'm going to quickly save. Sorry, one second. Sorry about that. And thank you guys for watching. I hope you'll join me tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be continuing on with our Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. And if I do see you tomorrow, I hope you will join me then. Thank you guys again. Really appreciate seeing you guys here, as always. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening for you guys, in your guys' time zone. So thanks again. Really do appreciate it. See you next time. Thanks again. Appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.